That was certainly some 90s anime. Hello, in general, and you in particular, Settle. I'm Damien. I'm Gamien, and this is Tales of Phantasia. The PlayStation version, which I've never played. I've never actually... That's a lie, technically. I was going to say, I've never actually played it at all. I've kind of played it. Long ago, I too poked around at the SNES version. Way back when. Don't think I got super far in it because I hit some point where it was just too hard for me and I didn't want to grind, as was the way for young me. But yeah, so I don't know much of anything. But it's, like so many other franchises, it has been a long time coming that I should be tech and streaming these big old classic RPG series. And so, yeah. Tales of Phantasia time. The first of the Tales games, created by Wolf Team, who were an offshoot of the same group, if I recall correctly, an offshoot of the same group that split off into Tri-Ace to make Star Ocean, and or R, who made Star Ocean to start with, and those who, I'm immediately looking that up. No, Tri-Ace was always... Stop doing that. Tri-Ace was always, the developer, yeah, Tri-Ace. So, okay, here we go. It was the first game developed by Tri-Ace, consisting of staff who had previously left Wolf Team due to being unhappy with the development process of this game in 1995. Oh no. I assume they're probably given the 1994, 1998. They're talking about Super Nintendo version. Anyway. But yeah. So that's what's going on here. We're heckin' playing, a supposedly localized art names are transliterated. Portraits. The idea of it aged well, but back then enjoyed a lot more action. Gameplay was good novelty. Looked great for an NCS game at the time, but by now that formula got overused to death. Well, it's not like it's overused. It's just it's a big, long-running series. Look, I'm in Maven. Agreed. I'm sitting here kind of... I want both. I can probably change them mid-game, possibly. Question mark. Guess I'll find out. But yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, being a Japanese game, the manuals are in Japanese. I do have the one for the PlayStation game opened up. If I truly need it, I can, fumble through it with my phone or whatnot. But the game in and of itself should be a full, proper translation. And I would hope, in theory, better than the Super Nintendo one. Because I've heard things about the Super Nintendo one just kind of suffering the kind of translated localization stuff of the era. You say that, but remember, I am a fool. Yeah, we're going to play in mono sound, right? Go ahead and just turn off that vibration. Whatever, it's good. We can mess with things later. Let's begin. I can't continue. I haven't started the game. We are apparently Kles Olivane. Cool. Is this okay? Sure. Yeah, the light of heaven shines on its avenger. The gates of hell shall be thy doom's harbinger. Strike, celestial thunder. What? But that... This is the end! No! That's impossible! I noticed the swordsman was already dead. Yeah, but yeah, the reason, because I could technically be playing the Game Boy Advanced version of this, and that would be already officially released in the US and everything. Kles Olivane, Takeshi Kusao. But from everything I can tell, Like the PlayStation version is the Mint Adnade is like the good version, and it just hadn't been translated up until whatever point this translation came out. Archie Clay, sorry, Arch Clane. So that's why we're doing this one. Clarth F. Lester. Jester Barklight. Plus it had that anime opening. And you know, if you're going to give me two versions of a game and one doesn't have the anime opening, I'm going to take the anime opening. Oh, that was actually a person's name. Okay, that was Suzu Fujibayashi. Deus. Or Daus. Probably Deus. Morrison and narrator. Attorneys at law. We'll narrate for you. I'm gonna have to turn the voices off, aren't I? I hope not. I hope there's not actually much voiced outside of battle. Hi. Who are you? How could you know I'd be here? No! Also, Yamero. Which I think is more like stop. But he was a vampire and two pendants. Got it. At last. It seems the duty entrusted to my bloodline for generations is at an end. A decade or so has passed. I said that. A decade or so has since passed. Yeah, I too would have thought it would have ended a lot sooner. But that's also. Good afternoon, Master Tristan. I'm gonna have to turn off the voices, aren't I? I don't want to do that. Young me would have been surprised. Me these days, like, of course it lasted as long as it has. It's just a long-running, strongly made game. I mean, frankly, the series I'm shocked, you know, has lasted as long as it has. Is like friggin' Hyperdimension Neptunia. That has far more games in it than it's any right to. And I think I have most of them, if not all. And it's really easy to pump them out when they all basically use the same engine, and rather than having actual proper cutscenes and things, it's just, you know, visual novel sequences. Anyway, this is a surprise. It's been a while. Well, I'm not a protagonist, so I don't get a voice. Hello, Clish. Has it been that long already? At my age, it becomes hard to tell. This is Kless's father, Miguel. Kless. Is it seriously going to be just that? Kless's lines, and presumably other party members' lines are voiced, and that's it. It's going to be amusing and annoying. What is it, Dad? How's your mother doing? Getting better? She's not burning up anymore, so I think she's as good as new pretty soon. I can words. So anyway, welcome in, Jade Wolf. I called you down here to speak with you about your pendant. My pendant? Oh, you mean the one you gave me for my 15th birthday? I remember you saying it was important that I keep it safe. Why was that? Doesn't matter. Let's look at something else. Alright, I'm going off to hunt us some dinner. I guess she's going to be in our party too. Don't get hurt out there. Watch for angry boys. Yeah, and you watch the pad till I come back. Oh, hold on, big brother. Would you tell Kless that I have a little surprise for him? Anything for little sis. Well, see you later. Yeah, I'm cool because my hair is all vaguely slicked back, but also got the cool ponytail. Hey! Hey, Kless, let's go, dude. Is that Chester I hear? Oh, Father, I'm sorry. I hate partially knowing some Japanese. It's weird. It's weird to understand what's been said. Anyway, oh, that's right. Sorry, Dad. Chester and I plan to hang out today. Well, in that case, we'll resume our talk over dinner instead. Okay, thanks, Dad. Master Tristan, please make yourself at home. You have a shade in that? Sorry about the wait. Nah, it's all good. Anyway, you guys invite the circus over? It's so loud from out here, you'd think everyone in there's after each other's necks or something. Actually, Master came by. The Master? Oh, you mean that old guy Tristan? He hardly looks like he can hold a sword, doesn't he? I heard he gave my dad some tough lessons way back in his instructor days, and... Kless... Huh? Mom? Mom, you shouldn't come out here until you're better. This is Kless's mom, Maria. I know, but I'm more concerned about you two. I don't want to see you boys come home wounded, so be careful. We know. Chester will have his bow and I'll have my sword. We can handle this. Yeah, no need to be worried about us, ma'am. We're just gonna go hunt in the woods like usual. We'll bring back enough game to feed everyone for a month. Sounds good, but don't go overboard, do you hear? I hear all these tales about people on the Oregon Trail shooting 2,000 pounds of meat and they can only carry back 100. It's wasteful. And take these with you just in case you run into unexpected trouble. Acquired 2 apple gels. Well, looks like we're done here. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, hold on a sec. I almost forgot. Amy said she has a little surprise waiting for you. And now we can change his name if we want to. His name's not Chester Barclay. It's... more like, Chester Barclay. The village of Totus, or Totus, or Totus. Anyway, okay, so we got 10 gold. It really is. Alright, so we have no arts. Assign arts to the desired input. You can use it in conjunction with the art button to execute them in battle. I was about to say, oh god, I'm gonna have to use that as well, but that's... No, it's... I got a stick. It probably works the same, otherwise I will have to use them as well, and that'll be interesting. And also keep in mind to remind myself that the buttons are Japanese PlayStation style. Okay, we can change these whenever we want. Cool. So we can change these whenever we want. So what if we go blip? Suddenly sprites. Chester, what are you doing? Up there you go. Oh, they turn. I understand. Not a portrait. I like the crunchy little pixel portraits. Anyway, 100 gold and no encounters, 10 minutes. Ooh, nice. Kless Alvain. True to being a... I guess that's more a matter of because Starship came second. True to this, true to their roots on Wolf Team. You can do that in Star Ocean as well. You can change people's names whenever you want. But we are Kless Alvain, an apprentice swordsman, with a long sword, leather armor, and a technical ring. It's not necessarily a ring, but it's technically a ring. So it's like when you decide I'm going to wear like a the kind of like a key ring as a ring. I mean, a key ring is technically a ring. And Jester Barklight, a hunter. He has a big old scroll on his back. He has a self-short bow, leather armor, and no technical ring, so haha to him. We can apparently cook hamburgers, though I don't have any chicken, beef, or pork. The required ingredient is... Okay, requisite I think is one of the... Okay, so optional ingredient, chicken, beef, or pork. But you do have to have one. I was going to laugh otherwise. It's like, oh yeah, bread. Make a hamburger, it's just bread. It's fine. I didn't know you could make food in here, though. That's cool. So, grilled meat patties sandwiched between two bun halves. Restores a small amount of HP. And as long as we have chicken, beef, or pork. And some bread. Or if we get some rice and some seaweed, we can make a rice ball. A ball of rice lovingly wrapped in seaweed. Restores a small amount of HP, cures poison. Not sure what the J means. Possibly that it is Japanese in origin. Just for knowing there was a character who had an actual just full-on Japanese name. Titles. Our title is Apprentice Swordsman. A novice swordsman training in the Olivine style. An apprentice archer is what a hunter is. In our formation, we got me there and him there. That's fine. You need to be in the back after. Get back a little further. You have a bow. Go all out. Ba-da-bum. Let's conserve our arts no matter what we're doing. Because go all out is just spend all your TP immediately. Keyboard, hold position, and only attack if the enemy begins approaching. That would also work. It's flat out don't use arts, period, or just defend. Understood. We have 2 apple gels. Oh, look at that. A bite-sized gummy medicine with a sweet apple flavor. Restores 30% of max HP, and thus we see why the berries of Star Ocean are also specifically percentage-based. The longsword, a basic sword forged from 3 feet of iron. There we go. It has 5 slash power and 5 thrust power. We'll learn how to fight eventually. The leather armor looks kind of neat. Looks kind of much like a coat. Gives 2 defense. A coat of armor made from leather. Fair enough. A ring that enables the manual battle control option. So if I took that off, I couldn't control myself. Optimum. There we got a self-short bow. Oh. Okay, that's how we do that. No, there we go. A bow constructed from a single piece of wood. Accuracy of 10, attack of 8, and then the same leather armor. Okay, understood. And Chester also doesn't have any arts right now. Customize the arts of your ally by moving the cursor to the in art and pressing square, i.e. allow it or disallow it. Or restrict it if you want to use that term instead. So if I were to take off the technical ring, I got auto and okay, so we got auto and semi-auto, or if we put the ring on, we can be fully manually controlled. I don't know what the difference between those are. I guess we'll find that out in due time. Can run. Good to know. Hey, Clef. Here, you better find a lady of your own soon. Why? Oh, hello, Clef. You frightened me there. I don't know if I've told you this yet, but our marriage ceremony is next month. Oh, I can't wait. There's still so much planning to do and arrangements to make, though. We were talking about it just a moment ago. Okay, and this is me verifying that we don't necessarily have to talk to everyone multiple times. Okay, good to know. Hello, child. Child. Teach me about swordplay, whoa! I want to get all strong and buff! Hey, Eccles. Looks like you're off to hunt again. Wish I could tag along. I'm so bored just standing here all day, every day. When's the last time I even rang this thing anyway? I suppose peace is a good thing, but if something doesn't happen soon, I'm probably going to get laid off. They're supposed to ring this bell whenever a fire or other danger threatens the village. I travel all around the world. I have to say, this village is nice with its abundance of nature. I haven't been here for long, but I already feel at home in this place. Aw, I can't wait for my turn to be a bride too. Is that a sword? Weapon shop Teasel. Yes, it is. A man may possess an excellent blade, but unless he can use it well, he'll never be considered a true swordsman. Eat me. Hey there, class. I'm sure you know this already, but no matter how strong a weapon you have, it won't do you any good to just lug it around. You need to equip it before you do battle. Good day, class. You want to buy something? I could buy a rapier. A slender sword... No, I can't. I don't have the money. A slender sword designed specifically for thrust attacks, i.e. it has better thrust than slash, and it also has an accuracy boosty. And then we've also got the self-longbow, which is a bow constructed from a single piece of wood. It's a hell of a lot stronger. What if we sell our apple gels? We only get 60. No, I can't. I could buy another longsword for no good reason. I like this weapon shop. It's called Teasel. Come again. Oh, they ran away. I'm gonna see if they can talk. Alright, what are you in? In tranquility. What are you? I can move it. May I borrow your strength for a moment, class? I need that ornament moved out of the way. That ornament? Oh, you mean the Bush Baby statue? Move the Bush Baby statue? No, yeah. Up against the window at the back of the hall would be perfect. That way we won't have guests tripping over it. Can do. It's set up against the window, though, so, Okay. Thank you. Here's a little something for your trouble. Obtain 10 gold. Hell yeah. 10 more of that and we could sell our apple gels and get a better sword. Or at least a stabby sword. Wah. You don't care when I'm running, but as soon as I let go of the run button, you're like, oh no! General store goalie. Oh, Chester, how's your little sister these days? Take this to her, would you? It's a present. Apple. Well, if it isn't Clish. Need anything? Say, the sky right above us sure is nice and clear right now. But have you seen those ugly clouds rolling over from the west? We might be in for a bit of a downpour. Well, if it isn't Clish. Need anything? I'm not going to sell to you, because I'm going to instead talk about weather. Veggies. Acquired an apple gel. The bag is gone. Acquired a magic lens. What does that do in this game? Allows a mysterious lens allows you to see the enemy's HP, TP, and weaknesses. Okay, so that is the scan item, same as... what are they called in Star Ocean? Scholar's lens? Whatever. Same basic item. Now I'm over here. I can't do anything over here, but we're over here. Whee! Can I talk to you? That damn geezer works our fingers to the bone, even during slow periods. I heard that, slacker. See me after work today. You'll be scrubbing toilets to make up for this. Now, back to work. Yes, sir. You have multiple toilets? I don't even see one. Jeez. And we're supposed to go talk to Chester's sister. Have we gone in here yet? No, the Church of Saint Linnaeus. Maybe it's just me, but the statue on the altar is smoking hot. Oh, wait. So that's the goddess. Guess I'm in for some divine punishment. Nature worship is nice and all, but some clowns out there take the doctrine a bit too literally. For example, some of them believe they need to pray to tree branches and stuff to attain salvation. If you think that's crazy, the real wackos have a nervous breakdown if they so much as step on a twig. Okay. Hello, Kless. It's good to see you. What brings you here today? I just thought it'd be a good idea for me to start coming by the church more often. That's a wonderful goal. May the goddess's grace be with you. Oh, Kless. If something bothering you? Not at all. I'm doing well, thanks. There's going to be a wedding ceremony here soon. Will you be helping us out with the preparations? Yes, of course. Thank you, my child. Our church was named after Lenios, the founder of Taurus. I want the wedding to be wonderful and be worthy of his great name. Live harmoniously with nature. That is the teachings of Martel, the mother goddess. Okay. Do you just still say the... Good to see you. Why are you here? No reason, really. Wait, what? Hello, Class. Good to see you. What brings you here today? I just thought it'd be a good idea to come to church more often. You said the very same thing a moment ago, didn't you? Mime, you must be truly determined. May the goddess's grace be with you. Thanks. Look at it, mocking me for talking to people multiple times. Yeah. Chester. Well, you have a toilet. And a bath. That you won't let me use. Rude. I do appreciate that even the little mirror here, you can see yourself in. I'm gonna guess that's Chester's bed right here. Oh, hello, Kless. Here, I made it. Acquired a stuffed Kless. It's a doll that looks like Kless. Oh, you did a good job. Midnight sewing, huh? So that's why you've been going to bed later than me. Thank you, I'll treasure it. So, sis, aren't you forgetting someone? Dot, dot, triple dot, 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 triple dot. Aw, Big Brother is so sad. Oh, sheesh. Fine, you big baby, you can have this. Acquired a channeling ring. Hey, sis, that old guy in the general store wants me to give you this. Oh, are you sure it wasn't meant for you? Yep, it's a present from him to you. For you. Right, Kless? Gave Amy the apple that I forgot to look at the description of. I'm sorry. Aw, how sweet. I'll have to thank him later. Chester has earned the title Kind Brother. Odd that it turned the screen green for that, but sure. See you later. Don't get yourselves hurt out there. I don't know what titles do, but proof that he cares deeply about his little sister. We'll go with that one. It's much cooler than Hunter. I want that flail. It's a dartboard. I don't care about that. I want the flail and or the little boat. Alright, let's find out what the chain ring is for. A strange ring with unusual capabilities. It seems to receive electromagnetic waves and goes beep, beep, beep. All for me. All things are mine. Oh, they're making stew. Oh, it's my... Sorry, Mabo curry. Oh, it's my favorite. Mabo curry. Amy couldn't wait for us to bring back dinner, huh? Well, cooking is one of her favorites. Wrong person again, because their names both start with a C. Well, cooking is one of her favorite things. I'm sure she won't mind if I have a quick little taste. Hey, don't pick out on it. I know. Dot, dot, triple dot. Oh, oh, it's so good. I'm gonna pick out. Let me eat all of it. It's probably just a heal. Yeah, I didn't pop back into my house to see what else is going on in here. Ah, Kless, where might you be off to? Just for a hunt in the woods. I'm gonna bag a big one. Stay safe out there. An adept swordsman doesn't just rush his enemy. He must also maintain his composure and mind the basics of defense. In battle, is my attack button, X square, and my finger button. Got it. If that doesn't fit your playstyle, you can change the CAD controls in the custom menu. Cool. I didn't want to talk to you again. I was trying to talk to the other person. I should probably talk to you again. Oh, you must be Kless, Master Alvain's son. It'd be my honor to spar with you, but it's almost time for my training. Perhaps on another occasion. Maybe I can teach you something in the meantime. Do you know how formation arrangement works? No. Yes, I do. Nope. I know all about it. No, please tell me about it. I'm Chester again for some reason. It's the placement of your troops during battle. Since you're a swordsman, Kless, you should fight on the front line. Since Chester is an archer, you should have him back you up from behind. You can modify your formation in the formation menu. Normally the front line is towards the right, but if you're attacked from behind, the opposite becomes true. Watch out. The swordsman doesn't just resist his enemy, he must look at me think about. Okay, shoot. I've become an apprentice of Master Alvain at last. I'll soon become a master under his guidance. So did you say anything different then? Stay safe out there. No, you must be Kless, Master Alvain's son. It'd be my honor. Aspire, but things I can maybe teach you a thing. You did tell me about it already. Of course you would. Silly me. You're the one who taught me. Have you been training diligently? If you have, one day you'll surpass your father as a swordsman. You're at a sink. Ow! Kless, stay out of the way. Ow. Kless, stay out of the way. I've got the munchies. Hell yeah. Always in the way. Do we have to keep doing this? I'm not meaning to do that most of the time. Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Julia! Dad, I'm going out to hunt Chester. Hunt with Chester. Hardly, is it? That's fine. Remember your training and stay alert. Come back by sunset. We still need to talk about your pendant. Alright. Do I have treasures up here? Ooh, we have a kitchen. Yeah. You just leave lettuce hanging out right there? Ow, 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 ow. Why is the toilet and the bathtub in the same room? Shh, quiet, Kless. Your mother is sleeping. We have a receptionist and a maid. That implies we are a rich bitch. Hi, Mom. Sound asleep. Well, I guess I can go hunting now. I have no gifts for myself in here. How do I get out of here? Hey, Chris! Going home already, Master? Actually, a stranger just came by with an urgent summons. He didn't tell me what it was for, though. Really, it was rather rude. Now, where are you off to? Our favorite hunting spot, the forest to the south. We'll bring back something even you'll be impressed with. I see. You're very diligent. I'm not going to say goodbye. I'm just going to say you're diligent. Go away. Alright. Hi. Hello. You live only a short walk away, so there's no need for you to stay here. You say that now. If you press the select button on the world map, the group will engage in a skit. The skits are mainly conversations about your progress in the story, but if you can encounter special ones if certain conditions, specific conditions, that's the word, specific conditions have been met. Oh, look at this. Nice and 3D. We won't stop staring at the camera. Skit. Let's get you excited, Damien. You sound pretty eager to get started yourself. Hey, I made a promise to Amy. I gotta bring back a nice big pile of meat. Then we can't let her down. For sure. Keep your eyes peeled. Forest of the South, he said. I did it. I found my way back into town. Okay, we can save the game, and we should, and we shall. I hit the wrong button. I'm also going to ignore the fact that, what do you call it? That arrow up there very much looks like a winged penis. I can't run on the world map. Hey, a question's been on my mind lately. If everyone follows the Alvain style required to wear a bandana, no, it's optional. Really? Then you, your dad, the students, and Master Tristan, remember? How could I forget? That old bald fart doesn't even wear a hat. Alright, time to hit the forest. Hopefully, we'll catch a big plump one. Yeah, let's go for a 12-pointer. Can I, out of curiosity, can I turn off voices? There we go. We can have battle voiceovers turned on, but event voiceovers turned off. I didn't even notice that before. I wasn't paying any attention. Cool. Let's get into a fight. It doesn't want to throw me into a fight, so let's go to the forest. Thank you. God, bees. Good job, Chester. Alright, so if I do up and attack, we jump. If I do down and attack, we stab. If we stab a bee gets stabbed. One would think that turning off event voiceovers would turn that off, but I guess not for the skits. Okay. Fair enough. We've had one encounter. Dude, look, a boar. Yeah, it saw us too. After it. Man, I don't wanna. Is this a bird? Can't grab the fish. Oh, fight in the water. Bugbears and owls. Ow. Ow. Good job, Chester. I am hurt. I got him. Ooh, we learned a new art. And we got some chicken. Just need some bread now. We're gonna make a chicken burger. Okay, we do not gain... We don't refill our HP when we level up. Good to know. We now have Majinken. Also known as... Demon Fang. Yeah, I guess. Unleash a cutting shockwave along the ground. A base art that can be connected from my regular attack. Ahead. You ain't getting away from us. I worry about the amount of damage we've taken. All natural meat from healthy chickens. No additives or preservatives. Huh? I lost sight of it. Well, it's not like I could have gone very far. I'm going to backtrack a little. But didn't it run back here? Huh? Magic tree vagina. Do not harm the tree. Okay, I mean, it's clearly the tree of mana. Got it. Nope, never mind. It's dead. Huh? No luck. How about you? Hey, everything all right, buddy? You look like you just saw a ghost or something. Yeah. Oh, there it is. You got fed up with us. Oh god, there's so many of them. Hurts. This is... Keep going, Chester. Stun lock it. I should really probably use a goo. Let's use goo. Made that sucker go splat. Ooh. We also got our... Ooh, we got 3 pork. T1. What's that? Did we recover a TP? Is that what that is? Probably. Again. Because again, this is basically Star Ocean. Wow, we got a huge one. Yeah. Amy won't be disappointed by this sucker. Well, time to go home and share the wealth. What the... That's... the village bell. What's going on? We gotta hurry. Let me run. Yeah, regained 1 TP. Hell Flare. Shoot an arrow enveloped by flames. Neat. What does this say, by the way? Huh. This side's blank. Okay, well, what about this side? Huh, this side's blank. Okay, let's try better. The sign reads the Tree of Spirits. It is said that a spirit inhabits this tree. We request everyone's cooperation in preserving it for the future generations. Well, I didn't break it. It was already broken when we got here then. Yep. The bees! Wow. Freaking shooting stingers at us? I did it! Bugbears again. Let him get closer. Or die. That works too. Alright, now arrow the bugbear. That works too. I got him. We got bread. And a level. Hell yeah. And some tea. So do I just create the item when I do cooking? Ingredients used, bread and chicken. Everyone's health has been restored by 10. plus 0%. Okay, understood. So when we cook, that's basically an automatic healing for the group. Well, and I imagine the more a particular person cooks a particular thing, the better they get at doing it. Or possibly we can gain recipe mastery just in general. And I'm going to guess as well, if I look at my arts here, it's going to be like, hey, yep, we have mastery on this as well. Just like Star Ocean. I'm going to be grinding mastery, aren't I? Until I get bored of grinding mastery. Ooh, box. Acquired apple gel. Good, we could use that. Alright, Kless. And by Kless, I mean Chester. I'm Kless. Ow. Stab. Heck yeah. Got some tea again. Okay, I think we came in from here. Yeah, we did. Giant bee. Bee. I did it once more. Gained another tea. A life bottle. The secret to good pork is to have just the right balance of fat and meat. Not kosher, but delicious. I mean, it is pretty delicious. I do enjoy myself some pork. The water of life. It revives a fallen ally. The item type is bottle. A bottle of bottle. 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 Anyway. Another fight. But where are we going from here? Oh, 3 owls. Great job. Now you shoot that one, and I jumped. Wasn't trying to jump. That works too. Good job. If I hunt you, you're going down. Well, that doesn't answer anything at all. How can we know which came first when we get the chicken and the egg at the exact same time? Well, that's not good. Oh no, it's the village's bell. Is something bad happening? We need to help. We gotta hurry back to Totus. Whatever happened, it can't be good. We gotta hurry back. Whatever happened, it can't be good. Let's just listen to the voices as well for this. Good voices. Alrighty, save the game. So we started with, we have so little HP. Scamper. Holy. I need to get home. Amy, hang on. Hello? The door is damaged and won't open. You okay? Even a defenseless little girl. What kind of monster would... It was that Tristan, wasn't it? The door is damaged and won't open. Not breathing. Not breathing. Door is damaged. Not breathing. Oh dear. Not breathing. Not breathing. Dad? Class. Is your mother safe? Dad, what happened? Dad! Mom! Mom, hang on! You must run away. Go see your uncle in Euclid, to the north. They're known for their geometry. They came for your pendant. Who did? Who the hell could do this? If they hadn't taken me hostage, your father would... Mom! Mom! Don't give me those dots. Open your eyes. Mom! Dot, dot, triple dot. Ah! The rain symbolizes heartache. Oh shit, your sister too? Fuck. Right? I mean, you can't just, go on an adventure if you have living parents. Then you'd have, stuff holding you back, keeping you at your hometown. Chester. Chester isn't safe here. We've got to run away. My uncle in Euclid can help us. You're saying we should just leave Amy and the others to rot like this? The hell with that. Go about yourself if you're that heartless. Every single person here deserves a proper burial. I'm more than willing to do it alone if I have to. But if the guys who attacked come back, you could be killed. I'd like to see him try. Sorry, Kless. Chester. Don't worry about me, man. Go on ahead. It's too risky for both of us to stick around here anyway. I'll follow you soon. Count on it. That's a promise. Yeah, a promise. A promise to get the bastards who did this. Yeah! So you coming or... Don't worry, I'll follow you soon, Kless. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. I'll be waiting up north in Euclid. Poor little Amy. I just realized I didn't... We have 378 item slots. But also, where the heck is that... There's all sorts and not looking at anything. Okay. Where's that stuffed class item? I aren't carrying anything or anything else. They can be equipped in this slot. Fair enough. So we got a stuffed class, but we don't actually have a stuffed class. But we do have a channeling ring, whatever that does. We did not gain the title Sad Orphan. Let me stop her doing it. Don't worry, I'll follow you soon. I'm counting on you. I'll be waiting up north in Euclid. Yeah, you're... They came for your pendant. All of this over the pendant Dad gave me. Dot, dot, triple dot, 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 septuple dot. No, septuple is 7. What is 6? Sextuple? Yeah, sextuple. I have a feeling I'm going to be saying sex a lot during this playthrough. Dot, dot, triple dot. I've got to get out of here fast. That way, they should leave Chester alone. The curry, though. They broke down the bathroom door, so you can't poop in privacy. Mom. Dad. Not breathing. Not breathing. Not breathing. Not breathing. Not breathing. A sword. It doesn't belong to me or Dad. Did the attackers leave it behind? Acquired a night saber. I'm glad I came upstairs. Can we wield this weapon that may or may not have killed my family? We can. An official blade of Euclid's... Oh, dear. The official blade of Euclid's Knights, considerably sharper than the swords available to the general public. So this is a proscribed sword for one thing, and for another, we may not be going to the best location then. Welcome in, Starky Mago. Ooh, it's fire element. Better at slashing than thrusting, so I need to make sure I don't hit down very often. It's still better at both of those things than this longsword was. Heckin' sabre. They broke into our bathroom as well. Overthrew my bed. Mean. Alright, well, now that we've gotten a sabre, we're gonna get in so much trouble when we get to Euclid. That door's broken. All the doors are broken. Ah! The rain is gone. Not much to do except get to Euclid. Hopefully Uncle Olsen can help me. I'm sad now. Mom's last wishes. I need to visit Euclid and find Uncle Olsen. Euclido. Oh, right side, we got fully healed by our sadness. And now we go north, I guess. Could be that direction, could be that direction, I don't know. I mean, depends how north is, I guess. What's this way? This direction that is clearly not north. Let's go this way. A dingo! I do appreciate... Yeah, we got more chicken and egg. And an orange gel. Gotta find out what them all do. I do appreciate that I was like, I'm pretty sure it is a thing, but I'm happy to see it proved that indeed the weapon changes shape depending on what your weapon is. Alrighty, so we've read chicken before. Egg. Can be can be prepared in a variety of ways for a wholesome breakfast, or be used as an ingredient in countless dishes. A bite-sized gummy medicine with a tangy orange flavor. Restores 30% of max TP. Let's just sort items by type because I hate it. I don't like them being consumable first, but it also makes sense. I don't like them being sorted by new until I have a bajillion items and I'm like, what were the things I just got? What? There is no Uncle Olsen this way, but I was curious. Is that the town? Is that just where we came from? No, that's a different place entirely. What is this? A pupper. Okay, well, those are the gargoyles from Gargoyle Quest. Firebrand. That is some sort of family symbol that is just a cow skeleton with a gyroid for a penis. It's not just me, right? That does look like a cow skeleton. Sneak around. I was going to say it's like sneak around to the side, but there's nothing going on over there. Let's just boldly walk in. We shouldn't just barge into other people's houses. Yes, we should. What kind of RPG protagonist are you? Because we just have to come here later. When someone in the party will actually barge into someone's house for no reason. Oh, anacondas. I don't know if they want some. I don't have any breads. I don't think they want anything, actually. I did it. I should also be using my, waste all of my TP on, a cave, eh? I should waste all of my TP on using, my Demon Fang. So that, we can power it up or whatever happens when you, increase mastery. Acquired an apple gel. I see Death over there. That'll be fun to talk to. Slime. Majinkan. 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 Okay, we can see if there we get. It's at 19% right now. 20. 21. 22. 23. Gained an apple gel from the slimes and 1 tea. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Damn! I must be a genius! Double Demon Fang! Acquired an orange gel. I'm gonna have to make sure I keep my eyes peeled during this game, because they seem to like hiding chests behind foreground elements. None should enter. But what if it won't open? That's really weird. I don't know, but I'm going to have to actually fight things. Oh, that's a lot of bats. And they're giant as well. Hua! 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 I did it. Another tea gained. I'm a little concerned about pestering this guy here. You won't have this treasure. I'm a treasure keeper. Also known as a skeleton. Okay, alright, I can't jump. Please be destroyed. Oh god. Yeah, no, I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. Defeated. Yeah, it's fair. Maybe if I had a friend with me. Wake up. Afterwards, there were none left who knew of his whereabouts. I mean, fair. But that's why we saved while we were outside. So I need to remind myself. We're going to go in again anyway, because we got a couple items. But we'll just have to come back here again later. Up, slugs. That is a crit, I think. I need to keep that in mind as well, that, oh, the better way to use Demon Fang is to combo it together with other things. You know, do attack, Demon Fang, instead of sitting there being like, Demon Fang, Demon Fang. I'm totally a genius. Acquired the orange gel, and then there was another one up here, which was the apple gel. And now we get into a fight with them slimes. I did it! Level up new art. Didn't level last time. What art are we looking at this time? Ooh, swallow dance. Yes. Tell me more about this swallow dance. A combo attack consisting of 2 flying kicks and a downward thrust. That makes sense to put on up. Alright, off we go. I want to fight something on the beach. We got a chicken. Ooh, and tutti. That means we can do a single free Demon Fang per battle. That's probably Euclid. We should probably just go there, I guess. Ooh, orange gel. Yatta. Yatta, yatta. I don't remember lyrics. Oop. Why is there a statue in the way? Huh? A statue? How to get in the middle of the mountain pass like this? It's too heavy to lift, but I should be able to push and pull it around. Objects like this statue can be pushed and pulled around. To move them, get close and face them and hold down circle and then move with the buttons. Or I can look at the sign that says no. It's too worn. I can't make heads or tails of what it's saying. It's very clear. It's saying no with an exclamation point. Or ner. Thorough preparation. I read that first as participation and then precipitation. Thorough preparation is essential for travel. Would you like to buy something? Yes, please. Ooh, a Phantasia bottle. Clears all status ailments except for KO. Makes sense. Little gourd. Everything is expensive except for apple gel. I will take one more apple gel, but I don't have that much gold, so... Be careful out there. Thank you. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh. Well, then what's going on to the north? Ba-ba-da-ba. Eh. Immediate fight with a Medusa. Or owls. Everyone's fond of owls. Except for mice, shrews, Simon Cowells. I did it! Got some more chicken and eggs from the owls. Why the owls were carrying pieces of chicken, who knows? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Another fight. More owls. Okay. I did it. Got more egg. I'd like to learn an egg-based recipe. I was also about to ask, why can't I make an egg sandwich? That's because the item is a burger, not sandwich. Bugbears. There's a lot of you. Ow. Hey, diffy boys. We got some cheese and some more bread. And we can now, once again, be casting a single Demon Fang per turn, or per battle. So what's the cheese do, aside from being another material? An aged dairy product with hundreds of varieties. Add a slice to a sandwich. I can make one bread. Or we do have... We do have bread. Baked to perfection with a pleasing aroma, which we didn't read before. So we could cook for ourselves a boiga and a chicken or pork. Don't really need it. Hi, owls. Ow. Ba-dum. Treasure. It's just hanging out there with a bag next to him. Like, let me check around real quick first. Honestly, these owls probably set that treasure there as a trap. Chicken and egg. Bum-ba-dum. T2. It's a sequel to Terminator. I'm not going to say no. Acquired a life bottle. Acquired an orange gel. I appreciate that all bags and chests are biodegradable. Bugbear. Clear proof the chicken came before egg. Alchemy Terrace. I mean, it did show it right there, but they showed up for us at the same time, though. What's the difference? I guess the only difference going up there instead of just going through here is that got me some items. But here we are at what I assume is Euclid. But first, Anaconda and Dingoes. I get it. It's a very good Fangly. I do feel... Oh no, the bridge is broken. Just watch this not be Euclid. Watch this just be somewhere else. It's like, oh yeah, you can't get to Euclid. Yeah, the bridge is broken. Cooking. Yeah, we could cook. We can cook a hamburger, and only a hamburger. Because we know how to make a rice ball, but we have no ingredients for that. There are 25 potential recipes. But we only know and are able to make boiga. Be it a pork boiga, beef boiga, or a chicken boiga. But not a bread boiga. If I remember correctly, my uncle's house is in the northwestern part of town. Hi. You've been watching your surroundings during battle, haven't you? Probably. Good, that's the first step. However, if you're watching only your immediate surroundings, victory is uncertain. It is possible to zoom out to the battle to obtain a greater view of the battlefield. Press start or triangle during battle to pause, then hold down while holding... Jeez, that's a lot of buttons to zoom out. It's very important to know what you're up against at all times. Okay. What's this place? Oh, ew. Why do you have a fuzzy cover around the toilet seat? And can I have this steak? Can I have the soup? Howie, Mama, let's go see the jaguar. Yeah, well, it's gross. Weak. I can't stay out in the sun too long, and my beautiful skin will start to look like old leather. Go. Yeah, you don't deserve this steak, these tomatoes, or this soup/curry. I should have all of them. Capital of Euclid. Ah, so we've made it to E. Gonna walk all over their food, I guess. Convenient travel supplies. Put a gel in your traveling bag. Come here for the widest variety of gels in all the kingdom. We got two. 2 gels. Welcome. The checkout counter is right over this way, or that way, or there. Probably the word I should have said, because that's what was written. Welcome. What can I do for you? Wow. Who called it? 2 gels. Widest variety in the kingdom. 2 gels. Also, incredibly interesting that the remedy is General Store Baby. I need to remind myself to always look at the name of the stores. Just interesting that the revival item is cheaper than the status fixing item. I would say I can't necessarily afford any of them regardless, but hey, thanks. I heard Sir Miguel used to be head of the Euclid's Knights. His valor is renowned throughout the whole Euclid continent. I'd like to have a bout with him once. Well, he's dead. Thanks for bringing it up. Hey, excuse me. Can you tell me how to get to Taurus? I want to meet Sir Miguel. I'm gonna kill you. Or, you know, go have a cry or something. Both are good. Weapon Shop Holy Knight. Hi. Excuse me, ma'am. Dot dot triple dot 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 sextuple sextuple dot. Excuse me. Huh? Oh, so sorry about that. Business has been so slow lately that I just fall asleep after a while. Sir, we already have leather armor. We cannot afford chainmail. A coat of armor made from metal rings between 0.4 and 0.8 inches in width chained together. That is a boost of 2, though. A shield made of wood. Don't bring it to a firefight. Class of the Deadeyes. It's that way. A round shield made of metal. Increases evasion and defense better than the wooden shield. Shelled. A football helmet. A basic helmet made of leather. And a pair of gloves made of leather. Well, I want all of these things. Handwear, headgear, shelled, body armor. Before we buy all this stuff up, we'll just you know, check out other things. Hey, welcome to Holy Night, where we can once more obtain a worse weapon. No, it's also cheaper than the Sabata. Oh, that's not even. Yeah, that's not even what we. That's not our starting weapon. Despite everything, it's still you. Yeah, a straight-bladed sword designed specifically for slash attacks. Or you can have the Rapia for the stabbing, or you know, a stealth longbow. Thank you. Well, I don't care about the weapons because we already have this knight sword for some reason. Okay, so they said northwest, so I want to not go northwest. I want to go everywhere else but northwest. Where do you come from, child? Bro, are you an apprentice swordsman? Yes. Are you a hillbilly? New title unlocked. Hillbilly. Oh. I guess, bro, are you an apprentice swordsman was said with the same, like, incredulity as do you even lift. Oh, that's the way out. Never mind. Oh, God. My armor is right here. 8 leather. We're fine. We're armored up. The juggler's so cool. No, he's not. He's creepy. Wow, this guy is awesome. Where'd he learn his tricks? I want to try to... I'm kind of bored now. Thank you. Let's go play somewhere else. Cool. Is he a circus person? I'm gonna ruin your act. I'm the best juggler in the world. Dwell beanbags on nothing. And round they go. Yes, welcome, be amazing. Watch also before that thought. There's no reason not to. What else are you going to do in a place like this? And round they go. Why is no one manning this ice cream station? Zoom, zoom, shop. Welcome to Zoom Zoom. Okay. Or we can get a longsword, or a rapier, or a self-short bow, or a rod. A simple rod made of oak. Attack of 2, accuracy of 10. Leather armor, a cloak, a garment woven from sturdy cloth. 3 defense, that's so much better than my armor, but I can't wear it. I'm not allowed to wear a cloak. Wooden shield, a beret, a fashionable hat that doubles as protection from the elements. It looks like a melted apple. Magic lens, apple gel, or... So that sign was just an absolute lie, wasn't it? You have the widest variety of gels in the continent and everything, and here's this person over here at Zoom Zoom, a corner store that has the exact same amount. Ooh, cabbage. A leafy green vegetable, a perfect companion to corned beef. The world's #1 fruit. Fresh, sweet, crisp, and juicy. Egg. Bread. I would like to get some more bread, and some cabbage, and some apple. Thank you. Thanks. Boring. This guy never takes me anywhere fun. Oh, when I'm alone with you like this, I feel like I could just float away without a care in the world. But apparently you hate me. I love me some jubblies. Game Y. Maybe I should do that different. I love me some jubblies. I hope he means jugglers. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I saw something interesting a few days ago. Night kept going in and out of the Olson's place. I wonder what that was all about. Jubblies. Hey, excuse me, can you tell me about your dad? Lodging available for superior service and food. Stay in the Euclid Inn. Euclid Inn Geometry? Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Euclid Inn. This here inn has a history going back over 100 years. You'll be staying? Alright, it's 12 gold. Sure. Good enough, then. I probably could have had a free stay at my uncle's house. Ba-da-bum. That was nice. I'm gonna go pester everyone else. Okay, duder, step aside. I'm trying to straighten up the place, but I only work part-time, you see? It's a nice job, but I can't be slacking off when if I want to keep it. Duder. He's asleep. With his eyes open. Creepy. Alright, well. I think we've been everywhere in town now, except for the upper portions. We talked to that child. One of those maybe my uncle's house. That might be the way to my uncle's house. This isn't west, so this isn't my uncle's house. Kitty! Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Thank you for having a kitty. So does this leave? Nope, it's the way to the castle, which is not my uncle's house. Can I go in? You may not pass. What, you need something? I want to cross the bridge east of Euclid, but part of it collapsed. Yeah, the west end of it took a spill into the water during the earthquake last month. Unfortunately, a reconstruction project for something like that just really isn't in our budget right now. Seriously? What are you doing here? This isn't a place for kids. I only wanted to ask about the free nights. Yeah, I don't really know much about them, but it was all over the newspaper headlines when Sir Mars succeeded Sir Miguel as commanding officer, though. They were both formidable swordsmen, but I don't know what Sir Mars has been up to lately. I heard someone say he was sick in bed and has been recovering at home. In that case, do you have any idea where he lives? I overheard one of the knights under his command mention that his house is in the northeast corner of town. Maybe I can sneak around the castle. Nope. Hi, does Sir Mars live here? Are you by any chance Sir Mars's... Yes, I am his wife. Have you come with news of his whereabouts? No, sorry. I only heard about him from the gatekeeper at the castle and learned that he might live here. My father Miguel was the previous commander of the Free Knights. I thought it would be a good idea to meet with his successor. Oh, that makes sense. But my husband has... gone missing. He has? It was the middle of the night just 3 months ago. He suddenly awoke, suited up in his armor, left and never came back. I assumed it was just a late-night assignment at work he had to attend to, but when I went to check on him at the castle the next day, I was told he hadn't even shown up for roll call. I see. How strange. Where could that husband of mine be? I don't know. I guess we'll never know. This big house belongs to the Olsons. There's sure a lot of gloomy clouds to the south. Must be pouring. Uncle Olson's house, but I went in the side door. Hey, Uncle Olson! Are you home? I sure have gotten over my parents' death real quick, it seems. Clash! What is with your hair? Uncle Olson and Aunt Joanne. It's good to see you two again. You seem to be doing well, Clash. However, I've gotten word that Tortoise was attacked. Is this true? Yeah. It's true. Mom and Dad, they were...
So the rumor was true after all.
Yeah. Please don't lose heart, Kless. You can stay at our house for now. I don't want to be a burden.
Perish the thought. You're facing some hard times. We're here for you.
Thank you very much.
So about that pendant of yours.
Cheer up, Kless. It'll be okay. We'll take care of you.
You must be exhausted. Why don't you get some shut-eye?
No, I don't want to rest yet.
Don't be shy now. You've had a long day, so please rest. If you insist, just don't wear yourself out, you hear?
Yeah, I just wanted to wander your house and... You got a hot bath running. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's nice, right? Didn't clean off, didn't take off my armor or anything. Just, yeah, no, that's good. That's a good bath. Do you have any treasures for me to steal? I mean, procure? The answer seems to be no, so okay.
You must be exhausted. Why don't you get some shut-eye?
Probably a bad idea. I probably should have did the grinding and obtained armor and stuff first that night. Because I'm probably about to get kicked out of town. Because I bet... Oh, yeah, I had a feeling this is what's going to happen. This was. Are you stabbing me in my sleep? Huh? Uncle Olsen, what's going on?
Dot, dot, triple dot, 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 septuple dot, not septuple, sextuple. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't want to do this. But if I had lied to them, they would have seen through it, and Euclid would have suffered the same fate as Taurus. Forgive me. You're coming with us. Keep your mouth shut and move quickly.
Okay. Ugh. Stop poking my butt.
What are you doing? Move. Forgive me, Clash.
Hey, by the way, I'm going to torch your house.
What? Do you still have some other business with me?
Dot, dot, triple dot, 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 sextuple dot.
Dot, dot, triple dot, 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 sextuple dot. Dot, dot, triple dot. No way.
Nothing personnel.
Stop, please, don't.
This is what snitches get. Hey, Chester. Amy. Dot, dot, triple dot, 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 sextuple dot. Someone's coming. I'm coming. Gonna be the attackers. Dot, dot, triple dot, 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 sextuple dot. Amy. I'm gonna get my revenge for you. Chapter 1. Revenge.
Sure, we have arrived with the son of Miguel Alvain, as ordered. Splendid. Huh. So it was in the hands of a little brat like this.
You're the one who attacked the village, aren't you?
So what if I was? What could you hope to do about it, Pipsqueak?
Ugh. Give that back!
This pendant is mine now. You, disarm this runt and throw him in the dungeon.
He's got the Grim Reaper with him.
Only one thing left, and finally.
What's with his reflection? Welcome to the dungeon. We've got fun games.
Get in there. Move it.
Ow.
If you don't want me to slit your miserable little throat, then you'll do as we say.
Welcome, Luce. I zoom in and highlight. Damn it! Moss. Don't lie to me. I see that moss right there. I've been stepping all over my drinking water. It's too small to crawl through. Can't bend the bars with my bare hands. I'm trying. They won't let me. Can you hear my voice? Huh? Huh? Did I just hear their voice? A woman's voice? Was it the moss? No. Can't bend the bars. Her voice is coming through from this hole. Finally, we're meeting a mouse. Your hand. Who are you? I've got to hope so. Your hand. Please put it through the hole. I want to help you. I mean, why wouldn't I put my hand through a hole? Mystery Mouse Lady told me to do so. I'm going to do so. I fully expected to get bitten. Dot, dot, triple dot, 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 sextuple dot. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. An earring? Hold it against the wall. Afterwards, I beg you to save the girl held captive in the cell nearby. Together, I'm sure you'll be able to escape this place. Wait a minute. Who are you? Please. Dot, dot, triple dot, 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 sextuple dot. I guess all I can do is give what she said a try. Oh. I can get out now. I better give that person my thanks. She was, in reality, a bomb. Yeah. I was given a bomb in the shape of an earring. Oh my god. And what was that warm hand I felt? She was run through with this sword. How awful. Pull out the sword, of course. I'm so sorry. Please rest in peace. Acquired a long... Oh, it's just a long sword. I guess I didn't have my knight sword, so... Yeah, waste not, want not. Maybe even letting me keep my armor. But yeah, they did take my sword. These are the robes of a cleric. Who could do such a thing? Also, you told me to save the girl in the next cell, and she's already dead, so I think I already effed up. How horrible. How horrible. Force the cell door open with the longsword. See, I had to do it. Oh, good, my sword is still... I still have to destroy the sword immediately. Force the cell door open with the longsword. There's a box here. Acquired a battle axe. Jeez. Terrible, terrible, terrible for thrusting, but somehow... Wow. An axe created for combat. But I'm just surprised that it's more accurate than a longsword, because usually axes are the weapons that have no accuracy at all. Yeah, heck yeah, I'll equip a battle axe. Force the cell door open with a battle axe. Acquired some cheese. I could leave, but you might have a sword in your belly for me. Hi. Are you all right? Have you been hurt? Don't be afraid. I've come to help you. My name is Clesalvain. What's yours? I am Mint. Mint Adnade. Thank you very much for saving me, Mr. Alvain. Please. Mr. Alvain is my father. My dead father. Call me Kless. Well, they captured me too. I broke out of my cell just a few moments ago. Honestly, that would make much more sense, yeah. For it to be Cress instead of Kless. I mean, especially after we just played Chicory. Everyone was named after food there. Yeah, plants. Not necessarily food, but you're still. I broke out of myself just a few moments ago. I'm not going to mention that a dead cleric gave me an earring that was actually a bomb. We should escape from this place together. We can't stay here any longer. They're going to find us. Please wait. I beg you. We must save my mother before we go. She should be in one of the cells on the other side. Huh? Okay. I can show her to you. Dot dot triple dot 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 6 double dot. You're like my mom. She loved to make bombs in the shape of earrings. That's where I was locked up, but I didn't see anyone else on my way out. Don't lie. We've got no more time. Come on, hurry. But I'm sure I heard my mother's voice. She told me to be strong. I'm certain it was Mother. Dot dot triple dot. Forgive me, Mint, but we can't dawdle anymore. We'll be caught if we debate this any longer. Dot dot triple dot 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 6 double dot. I understand. Well, you are going to remain, Mint. Hello, Mint. You have a rod and a cloak. Good for you. I have a battle axe and leather armor. Should have bought better armor. I definitely should have bought better armor. What's your title? Healer. A neophyte cleric. Fair enough. How about your arts? First aid. Restore a small amount of HP to one ally. Alright, well, in that case, strategy. Moderate support. Support art usage is reduced and proportionate to available TP. That sounds like what I want it to be on. Focus on support, so focus on healing. You won't use support? No, I want moderate support. Don't use arts at all. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good with that. Alright, you want to... She doesn't know she doesn't know that her mother's been stabbed to death. If she finds out now, her heart will be crushed. Well, maybe if you didn't lie to her. That doesn't remind me I was going to, I like the name Cress a lot better. Especially because of the, well, the hell player, don't be a dick. Especially with the whole, it's like, oh yeah, like cress, the plant, like watercress or just regular cress. I think both water and regular cress are things. And mint, yeah, cress. But she, wait, what was it? Especially she doesn't see that horrifying sight. Okay, fair enough. But what if? Alright. I guess I'll go this way. I think this connects to the waterway. Do we have any way of getting past these bars? I don't know. Yeah! Force the bars open with a battle axe. The shaft of the axe splintered. The impact remains have been... No, I should have... I wonder if that required the battle axe. It probably did. But it's too late to find out now, but it just makes me sit there and be like, oh, if I had the longsword equipped, would I be able to keep the better weapon? I haven't seen the anime. I would like to. I do like anime based on video games. Just the pure curiosity. And video games based on anime. I should really put the Magic Knight Ray Earth on my list. On like the actual queue of things to do soon. Yeah, that would make sense. Well done, Mr. Alvain. Chris rearmed himself with the longsword. I mean, it would make sense too, because we fucking shattered those bars rather than simply trying to force the thing open. But I want my lost items back. I had a good sword. I had that fucking knight sword. Anyway, Mint joined the party. Mint can support Cress with in battle with her clerical arts. She will use them automatically, but if you need to use a specific one right away, select it manually from the arts menu. If there are any arts you don't want her to use, you can restrict her from using them. Open the arts menu, move the cursor thing, and press square to restrict or allow their usage. Allowed arts will be displayed in a light color, restricted ones will be displayed in a dark color. Speaking of dark colors, dim. Sword, wooden shield. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to only be able to play as the quote-unquote protagonist, but yeah, same with the Star Ocean games and whatnot, too. Being able to be like, hey, yeah, the main character is so-and-so, but you could also, control anyone else you want to, like Ashton. You want to play as Ashton, right? The coolest character in the game? With a barrel obsession? And dragons on his shoulders? Heck yeah. Ashton's the best. Yeah, we have a shield now, so I'm glad I didn't buy that. I wasn't going to buy that one anyway. I was going to spend the money to buy the better one. Huh? Time to fight. Goo. Ow, how dare you throw a goo hand at me? I got apple gel. What's this glowing symbol thing? That is a pentagram used to summon demons. Or it's a memory glyph, I don't remember which. So what's it do? It's a save point. Sorry, I should keep this in universe. If you stand on it, the things you've experienced will remain as residual memories. True. It's a hexagram. Look, the point is, use a pentagram to summon an incubus. Because they're all pent up. You can save your progress on a memory glyph. Memory glyphs are often found near boss battles or important events, so be sure to watch for them. I also have a channeling ring. I already have one, so I guess have one. Mint. I don't know what channeling ring do. There's nothing. It's fair. Yeah. I don't know what channeling rings do. They go beep beep beep, and seem to be able to receive electromagnetic waves. Sure, you can have one then. Shrug. Hooray! We saved the game. Let's continue to escape. Oh, this way has a box. A giant slug! How dare you block? Ow, goo. I did it! It did. I was thinking the same thing, but then I figured, you know what? Compared to what a normal slug is, that was pretty big. And we also got an orange gel. And an apple gel. Apple gel. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss a path. Yep, there's the gianter slugs. Scamper back. Yeah, why not? I don't know what anything does. Level up, heck yeah. Some out of our master things, I assume. All of my knowledge of how this game plays is knowing that the Star Ocean series is basically this game. Well, there's another one of those. Level up. I mean, we're pretty good already on Demon Fang. Look at that, already at 34. So good. Box. Obtained an orange gel. And by attained, I mean acquired. Oh no. Oops. Gels again. Ow. Majinkin. Apple gel. Well, we found our way back to here again. That looks dangerous. I'm gonna save. Bat. Giant bats aren't. Ow. Giant bats aren't dangerous unless I'm trying to attack a giant. Oh, that one's low enough to actually hit me. How dare you? Ow, stop hitting me. Good job, Mint. Obtained 1,000 gold. Heck yeah. Welcome in, Oops. Just gonna go ahead and save again. And then, oh. Well, we're fighting the save point. I mean, 3 bats. Stab, stab. Smack. Stab. Smack and stab all around. Hooray. Alrighty, so I imagine that is where we need to go. So we acquired our Lapia. Oh. A little better. It's a little better at thrusting. A lot worse at slashing. Equip it. We haven't wielded one before, so why not? Ooh, acquired some savory. Some savory what? A medical herb. Sorry, a medicinal herb. Increases max TP by 5%. Wow. But being a percentage-based thing means that it is more worthwhile to hold on to this for later. Because if we hold on to it, then 5% is worth more than what 5% right now would be. Because 5% right now is like 2. Or even less than 2. I mean, it's, yeah, even less than 2. Slug. Stab time. Ow. Stab. 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 Ow. Stab. Hey, Mint. You want to heal me? Just so we can see what that's like? Ow. Ah, first aid. Ow. Yeah, it is certainly a warm as F summer. Today has not been too bad around here, at least. But that is going to change again right quick. Well, you know, actually... You make it. We used the chicken and the bread. HP increased by 10. I didn't... Right. We just ate. Anything more would only fatten us up. Fair, I guess. I guess we'll just munch on some gel. Alrighty. I should really equip the other sword again. Because most of what I do is not actually a stab.
You naive fool thought you could escape. You won't take another step.
Boss music. See, everything's in the air. That's a problem. Keep forgetting I can't jump over the enemies. Okay, their bats are dead. Giant bat is dead. Oh, we did it. Ooh, new spell. You gonna have final words first? Nope, you're just dead. You retrieved your stolen weapons. Oh, heck yeah. Bam. Lightsaber. Apparently, yeah. I appreciate them doing that, though. Ow, bright. So bright. Well, I guess this is where we part ways, Mint. We should be far enough to avoid getting caught. Being caught. Yeah, that would make sense then. Behind you, Mint! Mr. Alvin! I shouldn't have lowered my guard. Mr. Alvin, please hang in there. Mr. Alvin! Oh no. Are they after us? We have to get away. Heck yeah. I am full of armor. She is surprisingly strong. Good job. Mom. Dad. Mother. I mean, that's fair, yeah. Why would anyone ever expect slugs? Are you alright? Where am I? You're at my residence. My name is Trinicus D. Morrison. I was poisoned. Did you save me, sir? Well, something like that. Thank you very much. Your name is Cress, correct? That's what I heard from your buddy, at least. And the young lady told me of your harrowing escape prior to arriving here. That's about it. Just wanted to fill you in on the circumstances. Oh, have you awakened? You have awakened, Mr. Alvin. I'm so glad. Ah, yes. Remember to thank her properly. Don't be fooled by her delicate frame. She was carrying you to safety when I found you. Mr. Morrison, sweat drops. I really do appreciate it, Mint. Anyway, Mr. Alvin, you should eat this. It'll help you feel better. ... Triple dot. Ooh. Wow, this tastes great. I could eat it every day. Could you please teach me the recipe? Learn the recipe for quiche. Yeah, quiche is pretty good. Not an everyday food for me, though. Just a sometimes food. Also, you should hold on to this. Acquired the monster book. Wow, Mr. Morrison certainly has an interesting collection, doesn't he? I'm sure it'll be helpful. Before you take a look at that book, why don't you go out and get some fresh air to help you wake up? I'm telling you to get out of my house. That sounds good. I ain't looking at that book. As long as we have chicken and egg, we can make quiche in a teacup. A delicate balance of ingredients baked in an egg mixture restores a small amount of HP and cures poison. But where's this recipe? True. Just gotta add the squirrel and a cat. Miss Alvin, are you feeling better? Yeah, sorry to make you worry. I feel as good as new. You were out for so long. Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, may I help you with something? Well, it's just I've noticed you're always very formal when referring to me. Oh, does it make you uncomfortable? I'm sorry. No, it's not like that. I just think it's a little excessive. Please, just call me Cress. Mr. Alvin, are you feeling better? Yeah, sorry to make you worry. I feel good. Okay, well, I'm just going to go through this again. I love going out just to take in the fresh, sweet air. Hydration obtained. Like this fresh, sweet air. I find it positively invigorating. Alright, what was that about a monster book? A collection of information about enemies. Know thy enemy. Anaconda. Battle rank normal. Can drop a magic lens. Has no TP. Has 50 HP. A boar. Welcome in, Selmia. Battle rank normal. Dropped item, pork. The bugbear. Can drop bread or cheese. Its battle rank is normal. The clay demon. Also normal. It didn't drop anything it could have maybe potentially dropped. We'll probably see them again later. That very much feels like an enemy or a boss that becomes an enemy. 420 gold, though. Nice. The dingo has orange gel. The giant bat has nothing. It's a waste of a battle. It's not even really worth much. The giant bee. Worth even less. The giant slug. Not worth much at all either, but more hardy, apparently. The owl. Drops chickens and eggs. Good fight. The piglet drops pork and maybe something else. Who knows? Who knows, we'll run into another one. The Slim. Drops an apple gel. And we're back to the Anaconda. Fair enough. I guess I should step outside, even though I already read the book. That's not outside, so that means I'm going to sneak and hunt through all your rooms and things. Give me stuff. Just give me stuff. Is that just a picture of 3 balls? Okay. This store's closed. Hi. Did you make a quiche? Hello there. My friend put in a recommendation for me, and what do you know? I got the job. Wow, what a hunk that Mr. Morrison turned out to be. Hurt. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I said that out loud. Sure. You gonna say it again? Yes, you are. Look at those daikon. May I have one? No. May I have that? No. Okay, let's figure out where outside is. I guess right here. Hey, it's the place. The cow skeleton symbol. In the backyard, that doesn't do anything. Whoa! About time you woke up, man. Chester. ... triple ... sextuple ... Chester, you're here too? I believe I mentioned that your buddy already told me your name. Or did you not catch that? Mr. Morrison showed up at the village after you left. Shortly after you left. It didn't take me very long to bury those bodies, so... What the fuck, man? You couldn't wait a little bit? You must have really just missed him. Thanks to him, we were able to give the villagers proper burials faster than I'd thought. So that's what happened. What brought you to the village, Mr. Morrison? I was on the trail of a man in black armor. If I had learned of him just a bit sooner, I might have been able to help protect everyone. But even with Miguel there, what an atrocity. They went after Maria, too. Such a shame. You knew both my... That's not the right voice. You knew both my parents? Yeah, they were old friends of mine. Meryl was the name of Meryl is the name of this young lady's mother. I knew her as well. Probably better than any of you did. Well, I didn't know her at all, so... Mother... ... triple ... sextuple ... By the way, Cress, Miguel should have had a jewel of which he took great care. Do you have any idea where it might be? He gave me something like that, a necklace containing a jewel for my birthday a couple years back, but... Oh, do you have it with you now? Well, you see, it was stolen from me. What did you say? Just before they threw me in the cell, a man in black armor yanked it from my neck. What's so special about the jewel anyway? ... triple ... sextuple ... How could this have happened? We're losing every advantage we had. This isn't good. I must go to the mausoleum. The rest of you should wait here until I return. Hold it. Is that where the man in black armor went? We'll go with you. Please, let us avenge our families. Forget it. Oh, come on. Please, sir. As you are now, you'd be nothing but a burden to me. As if you know what we're capable of. Please, give us a chance. Have you ever bested Miguel in a duel? Well, I apologize. If I allowed you to die because of those pendants, I could never face my old friends again. So for heaven's sake, please don't be selfish about this. So we're going to be selfish about this, right? Yeah, I think so. What should we do now? Be selfish about it. ... triple ... I don't know about you guys, but I say screw what Mr. Morrison said. Sit here and twiddle my thumbs until he gets back? Like hell. You're being awfully quiet, Cress. By the way, when did you change your name to Cress? He's going to die off screen. I think what he's going to do is he's going to, we're going to follow him despite him telling us to wait here. And we're going to eventually, like, fall down a hole. And we'll see him at the end of a hallway in that hole. Like, you know, the hole, we'll land in the hole. And we'll go a little ways. And there he is, like, on the ground and, you know, mortally wounded. So he'll give us his sword and his shield. And he'll teach us the secret technique. And then he'll die. But it'll be okay because it'll be better at the end of the game for some reason. Are you just going to sit on your ass? Yeah, it'll be fun. Are you going to just sit on your ass and wait here because someone else told you to? Think of the villagers. God damn it, I will be the Vegeta. What the hell? Come on, man. We made a promise, damn it. We promised we would avenge Totus together, no matter what. What's wrong with you? Sure, Mr. Morrison just may be right. If we follow him, we may well end up joining our families. But this is the time when we have to stand up for ourselves and fight. Put your head up. Are you even listening? Please stop this. Please. Boy, this place sure is noisy today. Yeah, it's me, the old man who managed to get away. Hey, Morrison, you home? Oh, what now? Has he gone off somewhere? Master Tristan? What are you doing here? Oh, young Cress. I go here and have tea with Mr. Morrison pretty often. Man, what about you? What are you doing here? Well, the truth is... And that's the entire story. Well, that fucking sucks. My, that's awful. And those cowardly rats even used Maria as a human shield against Miguel. Could it have been their people who called you away? Well, even if I had stayed in the village, one decrepit old man couldn't have done anything. I doubt you're a decrepit old man. I mean, you're definitely a decrepit old man, but you're also like some kind of master swordsman. So Morrison said you'd just be in his way, you say? Yes. Oh. He's acting so big just because he can use some clerical arts. Mr. Morrison is a cleric as well? Ah, as well, huh? Yeah, that is a cleric outfit, isn't it? Oh, I see. You must be Meryl's daughter. You look just like your mother. You'll be quite the fox. Well, now we know what her anthro species would be. There's something I don't understand. Why do so many people recognize Mint and I? Would you really like to know? Yes, please. And about how we can avenge the village. Dude, yeah. Chris. Perhaps Mr. Morrison was right. But I won't falter anymore. Master, please. Oh, very well. However, your equipment might not be quite up to the task. You should get some better gear from the peddler who just arrived. I mean, it is a little weird. Except they've also explained it also seems pretty succinctly obvious when it's like, you know, it's like, it's so weird this guy knows who I am. Well, yeah, he knew your father. You probably resemble your father. Also, you know, Chester said who you were, and Mint said who you were. Yeah.
Once you're prepared, head to the cave to the southeast. I'll go ahead and wait for you there.
Finally, we can beat up them skeletons. Get our revenge. Huh? Is something wrong, man? It's gone. The earring I got in the dungeon disappeared. It exploded. You saw it explode. It opened the door. Did it fall out of my pocket or did it explode? When could that have happened? Maybe when it exploded. Cress, is something troubling you? Well... Nah, forget it. Let's go. Chester rejoined the party. Well, I don't know what any of this does, but let's go. Where's the peddler? Somewhere outside, I guess. That would make more sense. Dog. Peddler? Peddler? Are you not outside? There they are. Peddler! Peddle me some wares. Ah, excuse me. Is Mr. Morrison in? I called out but received no reply. Well, since you're here, would you like to see my wares? Alrighty, so there's a sabre, a rapia. Ooh, melange gel. A bite-sized gummy medicine with a sweet and tangy apple-orange flavor. Restores both HP and TP. Chicken, pork, egg. Ooh, we can get some rice. Oop, sorry. No, I don't want... No, we already have a rapier. That's why that's where that one is. Right. Okay, sure. Seaweeds, rice. It's not, okay, ringmail. A coat of armor made from metal rings about 1.5 inches in width chained together. Well, we ain't getting that. But we can maybe get 2 of those. That's going to be most of our money. Ooh, I see. So you wear berets as well. I'm the one who wears a leather helm. This is an accessory. A linen cape for an aspiring adventurer. Okay, we will buy all of those, using up most of our money. Equip ourselves with a chainmail. Equip you with a cape. Equip you with a chainmail. Shell them things with which I have. Long swords, rapier, leather armor. That did not get us back very much money. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum. Spend even more money. Gloves. I'm not using manual, so I guess I don't need to worry about that. Alrighty, and now if I want to get everything else, with exception to the ring mail, because we just got the chain mail, what is that going to cost us? Oh, I guess I can pull out my calculator. It's like I could just be like, no, it won't let me do that. Never mind. It won't let you even consider if you don't have the money. So that's 200 plus 600 plus 150 plus 600. I did a minus at one point in there. 200 plus what was it? 600 plus another 600 plus 150. I'll math you. Yeah, just read some text. Yeah, I don't know where you got that extra 180 or that extra 500 or 300 from. 200. 200. I'm doing my math again because I got confused by you having that 1850. Oh, right. That's where it came from. I didn't add the round shield that time. 800. Yeah, 1850. Yeah, I know I don't have enough gold. I'm not hitting the wrong button. Come again. If I leave, will you still be in here? You know what it might be? Thinking about it. I don't think way back when. Okay, Peddler remains. Way back when. I don't think I ever. What do you call it? I think I stopped playing in that dungeon with the the actual dungeon, the waterway. Maybe like the main. I vaguely recall having like more party members at some point or another, but I don't remember any of this. Granted, this is the PlayStation version, so the Super Nintendo version would not have this specific look, but still. No. I just wasn't good at the game, didn't understand it very well. Get distracted away from things, etc. The usual stuff. She used a thing called Pow Hammer, I think. Level up! I also wasn't paying attention to how much money we got from that fight. Was it anything worth anything? Nope. But yeah, I didn't look at her new ability. Pow Hammer. A hammer falls to stun one enemy. But yeah, he's got his Hell Flare. Well, whatever. We can... Most of that equipment will probably be reobtained, in here or something. In that skeleton fight. That's gotta be a chest worth something. And there's 3 of us now. And we leveled a little bit since then. Whee! Fucking... Okay, I'll do this fight first. Hooray! Just a level 7 though. Oof. We can take him.
But you won't have this treasure.
I'll tell you. I'll teach you. Actually, strategy. Chester. And go all out. Bum. And mint. No, I don't want any more strategy. Mint. Just go ahead and immediately use Pow Hammer. Yep, you're mine now. No, I'm coming. Heck yeah. I see Chester didn't bother going all out, but hey, we did it. That's all that matters. Level up. And now we get your treasure. Chester has earned the title Ranger for some reason. An archer that had advanced to level 5. Understood. But I'm still an apprentice swordsman. Well, you're going to stay a kind brother for now. Acquired a melange gel. That's worth money. Like I could go sell that and obtain more equipment. And I might just do that. Beach Anaconda. Alright, do that, that, and that. There we go. Scamper in. Hey. Yes, I would like to see your wares. Look at that, 500. That's worth it. Never got to give gloves to someone, apparently. But I bought them. So that lowers the amount we need by a little bit anyway. Okay, get you a weapon. Because your weapon is weak and terrible. Bum-ba-dum. I guess we're getting out of this. But it's worth it. Yeah, 8 to 20. Much better. Your defense is at 11 right now compared to, not compared to your defense, which is 8. So yeah, give it to you. Alrighty. Come again. Now then, can I like stay in a bed or something? Or maybe obtain food from the maid? You want to heal me maybe? Hello there. My friend put in the recommendation for this job. What a hunk. Uh-huh. But you won't feed me. See, down here, over here. Bed. Yes, I would like to rest. Ba-da-dum. Scamper. 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 Alright, let's go into the place that we totally need to have better equipment for, but I don't feel like getting the equipment that I should get. By the way, skits. This battle isn't just Mr. Morrison's alone. Damn straight, we gotta get payback for my sister and everyone else. Allow me to assist you. Let us catch up with Mr. Morrison. So what the heck did you do to get yourself arrested and thrown into a dungeon? I went to my Uncle Olson's house, then at midnight, soldiers surrounded my bed. Dude, that sucks. Your uncle totally sold you out. I trusted him so much. Well, life's full of surprises, better or worse. Don't lose too much sleep over it. Okay, let's follow Master Tristan to that cave. Mr. Morrison should be walking through there as we speak. Yeah, but time to get even with those dirtbags for Amy and the rest of the villagers. Yay. Also, Chester, you don't need to go all out anymore. You weren't even going all out. I don't know why. Hey, we're at 50%. Heck yeah. Yeah, you can go all out if you want, Chester. Because, oh, good. I'm the only one who has mastery at the moment. Good. Never mind. Alright, Mr. Tristan. I'm here to stay a while and listen. Nope, never mind. And it does keep us zoomed out. Excellent. I'm sorry I killed it before your hammer could help. Hooray.
So you came after all. Morrison's could already be deep within the mausoleum beyond that door. If you continue to follow him, stay alert. Many undead creatures lurk in the halls ahead.
Got it.
Good. Now, before you go, how about a parting gift from your teacher? I shall tell you about arcane arts.
Wow, arcane arts already?
That's right. But first, let me ask. You have indeed finished up to the third drill, yes?
Yes, and I recently finished up the fourth.
Then arcane art should be no trouble for you. Now listen well. An arcane art is a combination of two base level arts. Only by training mind and body daily, and honing the requisite arts by practicing them until mastery, will it become possible to execute them in concert.
The concept sounds simple enough.
Well, that's just the first step, remember it. Now, do you know what happens when you combine Demon Fang and Swallow Dance?
Nom Nom Swallow? They formed the arcane art Demonic Swallow Kick.
Whoa,
Wow, do you think I can pull it off?
come now. Miguel got the hang of this one when he was just 14. Trust in your blood. So a wise man once said, practice makes perfect.
Right. Understood.
Now, show them what you can do.
Cress learned Demonic Swallow Kick. Chris has earned the title Swordsman. You've discovered Demonic Swallow Kick, the first arcane art of the Alvain style. You're well on your way. Keep at it. I can't actually do that one yet because my mastery is not strong enough. Okay, arcane, a combination of Demon Fang and Swallow Dance. The arcane art can be connected from a base art, but I haven't actually learned it. But we'll still have it set up anyway. All right, in we go. Mausoleum-y. Mouse. Why can't I pet or talk to the mice? They're so adorable. Open the coffin? Why not? Huh? A mumra. Good hellfire. I did it. Got a Phantasia bottle. That's worth money. Not a lot of money, but money. Acquired a leather cape. After I just bought capes for everyone? Tell me, can you wear 2 capes? Yes. A cape made of animal hides helps keep travelers dry in the rain. True. Also, for those of you who have played Tales of Phantasia before, what does a channeling ring do? Because I have 2 of them, and that tells me nothing. Multiplayer. Tales of Phantasia. Channeling. Or I can misspell channeling into challenging. Okay, yeah, it does seem to be a multiplayer thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Allows you to be able to have other people to give other players control of the other characters, looks like, so I can remove those. Go away. Go away. Alright, let's go do some more tomb reading and or grave robbing. Hi! Of course I will. Huh? Who would have guessed to be a mummy in here? Yeah, I can't do demonic thing yet. You know, it's funny, a dragon breathes acid and heals itself by licking its wounds. Acquired a charm bottle. Oh gee, that sounds like an item that makes more enemies show up. A magic bottle that brings out your inner charm. Oh, using shots for a 30% discount. Hell yeah. That's much better. Whee. Hi, I'd like to fight a mummy. Man, what are you doing? Get out of here. And I did it. Again. Level up for Chester. Good for him. And we get a rune bottle. Ooh. A flask filled with a magical liquid. Pour the contents over other items and see what happens. We are going to wait until we can save the game for that. Oh, here's the key items. I didn't notice that before. It's terrifying. A cute handstone plush doll. Amy poured her heart into making it. I just didn't see that said key items up there. Whee. No, Amy, don't turn me into a marketable plush. Oh no, it's a thing. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, stab, stab. Ow. Stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab. Good job using Pow Hammer when it was already stunned. Ooh, a life bottle and a Phantasia bottle. And some levels. Heck yeah. And we get leather helm. Mint earned the title of cleric. Well, she is now level, what, 10? 7? Look at this. A cleric who has advanced to level 7 is now a cleric. Nah. Only good things happen from desecrating graves. That's why we're getting good stuff. We're the only one who can wear the leather helm, right? Yeah. Wasn't trying to remove. Defense up by 1, a basic helmet made of leather. Besides, these aren't graves. It's a mausoleum. So at most this is a tomb. Oh no. Step, step, step. Step, 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 step. I kind of feel like we're bullying right now. Didn't actually have titles for anyone but Chris? Oh, yeah, that's nice. It's nice if they gave it to everyone else then. Acquired an hourglass. Does that stop enemies for a little while in battle? Stops enemy movements for a short period of time during battle. Doesn't really look like an hourglass, looks more like a bottle shaped like a clock, but you do you. It's shut tight. Some weird power seems to be sealing it. Fair enough. Lizard. Look at all these tombs I could have desecrated myself. An item. Oh no. Oh no, a different undead than a mummy. Thank you for the first aid, whoever used that on. Ooh, a longsword. What a wuss. Treasure. Obtained a sabre. Sabre is not going to be as good as my knight sabre. My knight sabre is better. It's prescribed. Oh, we have to fight a door. See, I told you they'd become a regular enemy. A little earlier than I expected, but hey. Deaded. I did it! Level up. No drop. No drop. Look, the demon had it coming. Well, I apparently did something. They got me that. Ooh, chainmail. I already have chainmail. Well, that means we can sell chainmail. Hey, Mint, you want a first aid, please? Thank you. I'm totally playing intelligently. Oh. Ooh, that's a good bit of gold. Ooh, new spell. What did you learn? What did you learn, Mint? Charge. Transfer a small amount of TP to one ally. Oh, I don't want you to do that because otherwise you're going to spend all of your healing TP regaining my TP, and that ain't happening, no. Oh. A melange gel. Some sage. I'm going to guess that's the same thing as savory, but a different stat. Yep, increases max HP by 5. I was going to say 50. 5%. Or we can fight. I'll let it get a little close to you. Aim better, Chester. Thank you. What a wuss. Ooh, new art for both of us. And some milk. Squeezed from a cow's udder, a good source of calcium for strong and healthy bones. All of these do a small amount of HP, but that does poison as well as does that. We haven't made a ice ball yet. Fair enough. We just ate. We'll eat again. There, what did we learn? Lightning Tiger Blade. Fry an enemy with a bolt of lightning and finish with a downward slash. But we can't do demonic swallow kick yet, so we are at 74 there. And what did you learn? Ice Fang. Shoot an arrow enveloped in frigid energy. Similar to Hell Fang, or Hell Flare, but icy. It looks like this one isn't fixed to the ground. What the? It's just moving on its own. Oh dear. Should have saved first. Hi. Ow. We beat the golem. He dropped a holy bottle. Level up for mint. I'm gonna guess that's attached to a puzzle then. What's a holy bottle do? This bottle sealing a holy essence temporarily reduces encounter rate. Fair enough. Can we eat again? Like what is it that stops us from eating? At least one battle. Quiche gives us a better, what do you call it? A little bit better healing than the other two. Ah, let's open that door. Mintiak, I do appreciate you, potentially stunning enemies, but you are spending TP that could be used to heal us. Always a concern. It's just further, so let's... I feel like I need to backtrack a little bit. But first, we're going to drag this over here and get what is likely a special thing. Yay! Getting a lot of good level. Getting a lot of good money in here this time. But just watch the next set of equipment just be that much more exponentially more exponentially more expensive in things. Come on. Come on. There we go. Wrong button. Yeah, well, I mean, you know. Once a golem's dead, you know, the most of the weight of a golem is in its existence. So once it ceases to exist, it's, you know, really light, actually. Floor could also be made of butter. Wrong button. Man. Didn't mean to use that. Ah, fresh meat! Are you a mummy? Oh. Okay, I feel silly for spinning my orange gel. Ow. I did it. Ooh, we're now getting 4 per fate. Huh? A necklace? Well, what's this for? It's giving off a strange power. Looks just like a plain old jewel to me. Finders keepers, I say. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe we'll need it for something anyway. Acquired the Wraith Ruby. Interesting. Alright, so the Wraith Ruby is here. A gem containing a departed soul, necessary to open a special door. It's clearly useless. Yoink! I have evil dust powering off of me, coming off of me. No. Got some cheese. Acquired a Phantasia bottle. Acquired a fight. Phantasia Battle and Apple Gel. Lever for mint. Tea. Acquired an orange gel. By the way, what is my mastery level looking like? 78 and 25. Fair enough. Should spend that on 2 demon fangs then. Whee! We already did the stuff back there. Dead. Hooray! Acquired an apple gel. Acquired some cheese. Bo-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thank you for the first aid. Destruction. If I hunt you, you're going down. And to prove it, I leveled. Chester has earned the title Archer. For becoming a level 10 Archer. Yep. You're still a kind brother. Although your sister is dead. Lizard. Lizard. Rat. Lizard. Rats. Oh, that's a Triforce. What's this weird diagram? I don't know, but hey, check out that weird light in the middle. Oh, what? My wounds are healing. TP, HP, and status are fully restored. Cool. Well, off I go then. Oh, game over. Disintegrated by the Triforce. Oh. This feels weirdly familiar. That hurts a lot immediately. Well, that's too low. There we go. Ooh, a box. Acquired an elixir. A wonderful medicine that completely restores HP and TP in a fetching gym-like bottle as well. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da. I would like those as well, please. No? Sadness. Pearl of the lever. Wrong lever. No, come back. Come back, I want those chests. Thank you. Obtained some milk. I'm not sure I want to have the milk that we obtained in the lava land. Hi, Ghoul. You're new. I'm a perfect shot. Level up. Acquired a rabbit's foot. Ooh. Is luck even a stat? It is. A famous lucky charm increases luck by 10%. Yes, I will have that. My luck is garbage. Hello. Thank you. Since we're right here, let's go heal up again. Ba-da-bum. Healed. Ah! I dropped the Wraith Ruby. I wonder what this does. Whoa! I'm flying! I always wanted to do this. Ah, crud. It fell to the floor below. I'm flying, but I cannot, Lizard flies. Okay, 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. That wasn't it, that was Swallow Dance. Reclaim the Wraith Ruby. I'll fucking fight you. 2 clay demons again. How many more? 2. 1. 2. Master Demon Fang. No double Demon Fang? Stop doing it. I need to make sure I remember to hit up. Hooray! Acquired some lavender. Increases strength by 1. Okay. That's not by percentage, so I'll just use that right now. Interesting that my agility is higher than my strength. Makes sense for Chester. Whatever, more strength for me. Whee! The flying wore off. I had a feeling it would. I better not drop it again. I have no idea why we dropped it in the first place. Like the platform didn't like shudder or shake. We just kind of dropped it. Save point, and we're fully healed up. Apparently, they wanted to show off that we can do that totally cool flying thing. Oh. I'm gonna come over here and fight this one with you guys for a moment, because if we can remove one of them from existence, then that'll be good. I could zoom it back in. But we have the option to have it zoomed out, and I would much rather not be forced to not know what's going on. Mint, you are getting hurt to shit. I couldn't do anything about that, really. Okay, that's one gone. Zoom that largely so the enemy can't punch Mint. Your only warning is HP dropping. You're on the other side of the map. I mean, yeah, kinda. But she did indeed get very double-teamed. Chester, if you wouldn't mind using one of them life bottles on Mint now. Oh god. There. 2 holy bottles, though. Ooh, new spell for Mint. Is it poison curing, even though we haven't actually run into poison yet? Oh, good. We can just make our way right back to the heal spot. Deep Mist. Oh, another spell on Star Ocean. Envelop one enemy in thick fog to reduce accuracy. I mean, it is certainly feeling good so far. Curiosity of the various things that we have. Let's transliterate for a moment. First aid, Pico Han. Makes sense, Pico Hammer. That's what it is, it's a Pico Hammer. And the others are still just the same thing, which is fair. Gulen. Shoot arrows that are fire on. And Doga. Majinken. Hinden Kyaku. Shu Soraizan and Majin Hikin Kyaku. Makes sense. We're at almost halfway there with the second one. Sure is odd how you get so many poison cures and nothing poison you. I mean that. I know, right? I mean, granted, the Phanasias are Phantasia bottles are at least, you know, cures everything, except for KO. But I have certainly run into that in other games, where it's like, here's 1,000 antidotes filling up these treasure chests. And they don't sell for much, and they aren't worth much at all, so that's the same thing. And, you know, things just don't really poison you ever. Or the poison is so weak and it just recovers at the end of battle anyway, that it's like, why even bother with antidotes? Even though I didn't have to worry about it at all, I did like the way they did it in Atelier Marie, since that was like, hey, what poison does is, after 3 turns, if you haven't cured this or it hasn't cured itself by then, they die. it's a high-level Pathfinder / D&D poison. Well, D&D 3E. I think the most common poison in 5e just gives your opponent disadvantage. Or the poisoned person has disadvantage. Alright.
You're descending to evil ends here, Maz Uldor.
Oh, came all this way to sightsee, did you? Oh, how good of your companions to join us. How about we all sit down for a nice spot of tea?
What?
You. I told you to stay. You shouldn't turn your back on that guy just to talk to us. See? Damnation!
Oh, 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 well done, you fools.
Well, frick. Now we can either get in a pretty cool helmet, or... I don't remember what the other one is.
What's going on?
The resurrection of the ancient lord shall be complete.
Swallowblade, yeah. Look, we awaken Dio because Dio deserves to be awake. What does that mean?
Ah, yes indeed. Take this knowledge as a parting gift for your journey to the afterlife. As you should know, the Valhalla War was a battle that occurred about 100 years ago. The two greatest kingdoms of the age had allied against a single mighty lord who wielded a frightening, devastating power. That lord's name was Deus. Despite his strength, he was overcome by a group of adventurers.
I know that well, for I am descended from one of those people.
I mean, it basically is Dio.
Not just I. Chris, you and the young lady are also descended from those who clashed with Deus.
Well, I mean, it's spelled chaos, so... with a D, so I'm going to call him Deus. Or Deus. No, I was saying Deus, wasn't I? Deus is what it probably should be. Chaos with a D.
We can't name them Chaos. Final Fantasy already stole that. Change one letter.
I mean, better than scrambling it up and adding an X. I'm sorry, Chester, that you just are here. Mint and I are descended from great heroes. Chester exists. Me? I am?
You were not attacked by mere chance.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. You were the Yamcha.
But rather, due to the fate that encircles Deus, since days of old. This man plots to resurrect Deus for the sake of his own greed. Is that not so, Free Knights Captain Mars Uldor? Or should I say, former captain?
Huh. It is fated that Deus shall rise again. Your struggle against me is futile. ...
Sextuple ...
Shut your trap, scumbag! I don't care about Deus or this fate crap. I'm not here for that.
Maybe you'll be dead while we deal with it. I'm here to take you down for Amy, bastard! Yeah, I do know that, which makes it amusing. But this guy's a dick. Mars is also a tasty candy bar.
Lawlessness, the seal is already undone. You're too late.
Hi, Dracula. It was not by our hand that you were once again given flesh, by the way. It's that guy. He's the one who did it.
Ooh, I did a bad thing, didn't I? Behold, this is Deus, the ancient lord.
I mean, he does look like a Dio. Honestly, he does look like a Dio.
O Deus, O ancient lord, hear my command.
Command? Oh, you done fucked up already, Mars.
My name is Mars.
Did a JoJo reference, but it was me, Dio.
Mars Uldor.
O fool who does not realize that he has become entangled by the threads of fate.
What are you saying? I released your seal. I am your master.
Mars, when has that ever been the way it works? The one who slew those who sealed me, who seized the keys to the seal which bound me, was none other than myself. Yeah, that sounds like Dio to me. Shall I help you? Recall the events that transpired when you first visited this place 3 months ago. You didn't release me. I released me. I'm the Demon Lord now. I would love if Mars appeared in the coffin.
Such tremendous folly.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. I mean, look out. Wow, Mars was canny enough to actually get out of the way, too.
This was not my intention. What are you?
I have no further use for you. Perish.
Whoa!
See, if this wasn't the PlayStation, he wouldn't have been able to do diagonal like that. A fitting end for humans who act purely in self-interest, oblivious of the tremendous fate that rests upon my shoulders. Oh, I'm not... For once, I wasn't actually doing anything to mess up my vocal cords. I was just plugging my nose and covering my mouth with my hand. Basically doing a shitty Bane. And now, for the lone survivor of those who sealed me away. You, over there. Do not think you are exempt from your friend's fate. Listen, he cannot be defeated by the sword. That's okay, I use a bow. Oh, you got old. And I have a stick. So really, only Cress is useless here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hence I shall use a clerical art to send you to a very important place. There you must learn of his weakness. Charleston Chew. I shouldn't have spoiled it, I'm sorry. I'm just stressed. There's no other way. What do you mean? We need 4 white mages who know holy. There's no time to explain. Touch this book. Here, take my book. Why? You must fulfill the bequest of your parents and carry on their mission. I beg of you. I mean, I didn't level high enough to tell about more than 3 people. There's no time to say, no, it's fine, explain it to them. Die. Damn it, there's not enough time! Oh, I have an hourglass for this. Chester, what? Chester, you have a bow. Chester! Mr. Barclay! Oh, right, he was the furry. You can't kill the furry. I spent money on him. Chester, hang in there. That was the light of time travel? God damn it. Man. I didn't want to play Chrono Trigger today. Answer me. Where did you send them? Oh, Deus. It's not where I send them. It's when. Ha! You'd think I'd tell you. You impudent. I know not to what error you have conveyed them. But... as you are unable to take yourself along, I now know your level of ineptitude. I like Diaz. I'm gonna call him Diaz, because Dio. Dot, triple dot, sextuple dot. Curse you! That's true. He did pass the arcana knowledge / spellcraft, whatever you end up using. Oh, he did pass that check. He's also got those magic missiles just kind of floating around him, waiting, in some sort of probably an anti-life shell. Now rot in this place with the rest of the corpses. There's the magic missile. Oh no, Morrison. How dare you send me through time? Hey, Chester. Dot, triple dot, quadruple dot, sure. All the dots. 20 dots. Where? You're on the Singing Mountains. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cello. Pull yourself together, Mint. Fuck you. I have dots too. Where in the world are we? Not where. When in the world? Is Carmen Sandiego? Carmen Sandiego? I don't know either. What is this place? Yeah, it's probably the past. The future would be cooler. As far as Pathfinder is concerned, it is just a literal force. Oh, for what a magic missile is. So, like, basically you're throwing an intangible punch at someone. That's true. If Diaz gets his way, there's probably no world in the future. On the other hand... I mean, if I see a T-Rex, it probably is the future, because freaking Jurassic Park. All he said was, all he told us was you need to find out about Dios's weakness. Ooh, there could be a Doom Fortress. That flower is Chester. It's so pretty. I mean, the fact that it also looks... I mean, it is a very pretty sky, but it also looks weirdly wastelandish.
Long ago in a distant land.
I have dots. What happened to Chester? I have more dots. And Mr. Morrison. It's possible they... No. I believe they are safe.
Your Vandy bands make sure
high school dance together so they can kill Dio. And that's true. Why is it never a kick in the nuts? I mean, he's probably wearing a cup. It's what he was fashioning when he was sealed. More dots. We should only worry about one problem at a time. Well, we already learned that a sword was useless against him. But a kick, on the other hand. Okay. Please try to cheer up. Okay. Sorry, I'm just overwhelmed. Everything is just... It happens so fast. Huh? Hey, wait. Maybe we can learn something from the book Mr. Morrison gave me. Oh, true. That's probably what Chester tried to do. He tried to go get him in the nuts, and it didn't work. Yeah, and a sword slap in the nuts would hurt a lot. Anything to the nuts would hurt a lot. But especially a sword slap. Oh, that's right. We have a book. And we're reading it upside down. Chris took out Morrison's book and began to read it. Upside down, because he's trying to show off for Mint.
Here I shall chronicle the history of the war against an invader from another world.
God damn it, it's Earthbound 2? No, wait, no, it's still Chrono Trigger, actually. Still Chrono Trigger. Could be Earthbound. It'd be cooler if it was Earthbound as well. But it's just Chrono Trigger.
Long ago, the invader appeared on our world, and a war against him erupted shortly thereafter. The invader called himself Dios.
Dios. Let's read a little further.
Dios cannot be harmed by normal means.
They really did have long ago in distant land, yeah.
In addition, he possessed an astonishing spell allowing him to oppose the flow of time.
Well, it's more like it's a mask that turns him into a vampire. But, any sufficiently advanced technology seems like magic. That whole thing.
During the final moments of our ancestors' decisive battle, the wounded Dios used the spell to transport himself to the future.
Okay. We're back in Earthbound territory.
Since then, we, the Morrison bloodline, accepted the duty of fighting him should he reappear. My generation is where this phase has concluded, because I'm dead. Or maybe not, who knows. Sensing the first signs of Dios' arrival, I gathered my fellow clerics, Meryl and Maria, as well as the swordsman Miguel, even though we knew swords weren't useful against him, and made way to the mausoleum.
He wanted to pull a Belmont, yeah.
Due to forces beyond our control, it is not possible to vanquish him in this age. We instead devised a plan to seal him for eternity. He approaches. Stay on guard.
O Divine One, grant us strength.
Hi, Dios.
I mean, the fact that he was sealed for quote-unquote eternity.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I missed it.
Who are you? How could you have known I'd be here?
They used trying on me. Dios could also be Rita Repulsa, is what I was going to say. Mom and Dad. Yes, your parents. My mom, too. So keep reading. Meryl, that's my mother's name.
Dios appeared in a dazzling burst of light, and though it was difficult, our plan had succeeded. 2 pendants were used to divide Dios's power. One was entrusted to the Alvain couple, and the other to Meryl Adnade, right. It's like lemonade, but made with ads. It's really the worst lemonade you could possibly have. Fuck ads. I was about to say, bold of you to assume that, they have indoor plumbing, but we've seen many houses with toilets. So fair enough. They could have also, sealed the pendants away in another coffin. And that way, had the power of that pendant split among 2 other pendants. And just, go full fractal on that or something. So at the very least, they may have still eventually found, released Dios anyway. But it would have been a much bigger pain in the ass. I myself took up the role of watching over the seal itself. Cress learned about his parents' relation with Dios. They fucked. Then, what we must do now is look for a way to defeat Dios, right? But the first thing we should do is find some people to speak with in this future and or past and or the present. I don't know it was time travel, actually, so I should not use meta-knowledge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I do that over? Okay, thank you. But the first thing we should do is find some people to speak with. Whatever or wherever this might be. Yeah, I agree. Good save. Huh? I didn't notice this until now. I absolutely failed my perception check until now. Until the GM just basically said, you notice a bow. Hey, this is... Yeah, I got some dots for you. It's... Chester's bow. Chester. Something terrible must have happened because the string is broken. Also, how do we have this and not Chester? I guess that would explain why Chester charged at Dios instead of using it. We were looking at the flower and then the book. And then also the sky. Which is either perpetually that color or it's currently sunset. Yeah, Chester Cheetah. Don't worry. I'm sure he's okay. Ignore the omen of the broken string. Damn it. Ah, he's doing the bracket face. She was all... And he was all... No, I couldn't do the... Right. I couldn't do the other one because it started with periods. But she was doing period, underscore period. Well, I think I know what the answer is now to quote unquote where we are. Yeah, that question they keep asking instead of when. So let's go here and kill a boar. Aha! Acquired an hourglass. That's not what was there before. Acquired some sage. Almost sage. Well, the fact that it's not down to the bottom indicates that, yeah, we already have one, so we're going to hold on to that one. Get into a fight. Killer owls. Owls were more dangerous in the past. I mean, future. I mean, wherever this is. I'm currently amusing myself in my head with the idea that there's killer owls in the same way there are killer bees. Like just the most aggressive, dickish owls to ever exist. I mean, they're trying to kill me, so it makes sense. Hey, you got some eggs and chicken, though.
all birds are actually chickens. I've said this before. Probably on a different person's stream, but still. Anything going on over here? No. Pythons! Those aren't anacondas. Alright, that python has garbage for accuracy now. Deep mister. Oh, sad little pile of snake. Deep mister. Apple gel. A box. How do I get that box? Aha. A rebirth doll. I'm going to guess that's an accessory. That means if that person dies, they come back to life. At the sacrifice of the doll. A sacrificial doll will protect its user from KO. Look at that. It just amuses me so much, and that it is so heavily Star Ocean. I mean, I understand why, for the reasons of how it came about, of how Trice and stuff came about, because it came about because of this game. Oh, but it just amuses me very much. So to be like, oh yeah, it's true. I don't need to learn how to learn anything about this game specifically, because I know it from Star Ocean. This forest looks very familiar. But these enemies look more dangerous. It's a boar! The boar has been misted. The piglets ran away, but the boar died. Got some pork. Learned a new art. But my arts are already practically full. Especially once we complete that arcane art. But to complete it, we need 40 more of those. Sword Rain Alpha. Attack enemy with multiple thrusts. But we don't have a very thrustful weapon. Equip it anyway. Hamburger. Well, the tree hasn't been broken yet. I mean, it's totally just a familiar tree and not the same tree at all. Okay, if you're gonna keep interrupting me with Deep Mist, I'm gonna not let you use that anymore. That is indeed a lot of thrusts. Yata? Let's get out of here. Yeah, beef missile. Beef missile. As long as the mastery counts. Thank you. Jump and stab. Or don't stab, it's fine. I did it. Hooray. Scamper on out of here. Save the game. And visit a totally a place that is totally not familiar at all. Totally. I could use a sleep. Because we are low on things. Oh, wait. I forgot that skits exist. Where in the world are we? It seems really familiar. But the sense of the wind seems a little different. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I can't explain it any better. Oh well. For now, let's just worry about finding a place with some people to ask. What do you think we should do from here? I want to find some people first. Okay. The village of Bella Dam. Damn. Tool shop draw. Hey, bro. Are you a swordsman by any chance? Huh? Yeah, I guess. Awesome. Why don't you teach me about swordplay sometime? I want to get strong. If you head east from here, you'll bump into a cavern called the Cave of Spirits. Welcome to draw. Apple gel, orange gel, melange gel, Phantasia bottle, life bottle, flare bottle. Take a sip in battle to temporarily increase. Oh, it's flat. It's just fire water. Take a sip in battle to temporarily increase attack by 30. Liqueur bottle temporarily offers immunity to status ailments with a side effect of decreasing attack. Get drunk. Don't realize that you're being afflicted by statuses. Elven boots. A pair of boots from the elves speeds up battle movement by 20%. Sounds like a thing I want everyone to have. But it's 4,000. We could buy one. Tempting. Then cape. A cape made of animal hides for leatherness. More magic lenses. I will consider your boots in a moment. I need to see if there's an equipment shop. Okay, or we can go there. Hey, who are those two? Outsiders, it looks like. Oh, yeah, they'd have to be. I wonder where they're from. Excuse us. Where are... Huh? A bald thing.
Visitors! How curious. I am the chief of the village. Who are you two? From where did you come?
Well, I'm Chris of Totus.
No, not many arrive and offend the Lollipop Guild.
And this is Mint. You see, we were sent, well, somewhere by someone's clerical arts. We were knocked unconscious, and when we came to, we found ourselves in the nearby prairie.
Got it. Never heard of it. Have any of you heard of Totus or Titus or whatever? Totus? Totus.
Huh? All them dots.
The look in your eyes doesn't tell me a different story. But on the other hand, I don't know of this clerical art business either. What you described sounded like magic, though. Is that what you meant?
Magic? But that's impossible. Magic is a power that ceased to exist long ago.
Magic ceased to exist? You seem a bit addled, young man. It's getting late anyway, and this is hardly the place for a discussion. Why don't we make ourselves comfortable in my house? We'll continue our little chat there. Oh, come now, it's just a short walk this way.
Hey, this sounds pretty interesting for a change. Let's follow him.
I haven't properly introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Lenios. Nice to meet you.
The pleasure's ours. Lenios. That name sounds so familiar.
Right, so let's continue. I was rather perplexed when you called magic a power that ceased to exist.
That's what I heard from my mom. She told me stories about how there was a power called magic long ago, but it eventually disappeared. Excuse me, sir, but is it true that you are unfamiliar with clerical arts? They possess the power to heal.
The power to heal? What do you mean, young lady?
Let me heal your rheumatism.
Oh, I feel about 10 years younger. That was wonderful, but I'm afraid I know nothing of it. Well, now it's my turn. Why don't I show you some magic? Fireball. Flames,
It is fireball.
flames come forth.
Yep. Everyone always just jumps straight to fireball. Wow!
My cabbage is...
Maybe that's what we need to defeat Dios.
What? You said Dios.
You know about Dios?
As if there's anyone who doesn't. He's the enemy of the whole world. He declared war and has been steadily expanding his power ever since.
Huh? But he should have only just broken free from his seal.
He was sealed, you say? You've lost me, young lady. He appeared some time ago.
Some time ago? Really?
Just fireball.
Did we arrive in the world of the future? The future? Wait, no. I believe the opposite is true. I think this is the world before Dios was sealed. Oh. Are you sure? I think we should assume it's the future. Aha! I knew the chief's name sounded familiar. It's the same as the person who founded Titus. I'm going to decide the name eventually. Totus. We'll go with Totus. Totus, in whom the church was named after. This is the world of the past.
What the blaze is all this about past and future? This is the year...
Oh, it is the future.
This is the year 4202 by the Haslian calendar. Assyrian.
100 years ago? My goodness, this is unbelievable. Yeah, this all sounds pretty incredible, doesn't it? But now I understand why he doesn't know about clerical arts. It said that they weren't fully codified until the Order of Clerics was founded in the year 4210. Y'all know nothing about how one should act during a time travel situation, do you? Ah, so they haven't been completed and made known to the people of this time yet. Chief, I demand an explanation for this.
I am astonished. We finally get visitors, and they're from the future.
I hope his name's Cabbages. Oh! Yeah, he was... Okay, yeah, he was the guy who got... I was so wrapped up in thinking about the dumb future past stuff that I completely forgot already that he cast Fireball out the door. Thank you for the implication, Jade.
It's just so unbelievable.
It really does seem a little far-fetched, but considering what's happened, it's not impossible. It sounds so crazy, I'm having a hard time taking it in myself. Also, you have a cat. Can I pet it? But more importantly, you have a cat. Can I pet it? Could you tell us what you know about Dios and magic?
Oh, yeah. Why not? Nothing matters. It's all predetermined. Dios is a strange figure. It's said that his only weakness is magic. Apparently, he's impervious to everything else. Magic is your only hope.
I'm sorry, is his head is shining in the firelight, I just noticed. I want to do it again. There, see? Doing the bald head sparkle.
Magic's your only hope. But it's impossible for you to use.
How come?
My power comes from the fact that I have some elven ancestors. However, the two of you seem to be pure-blooded human. Pure. Yeah, put it simply, you can't use magic without elven blood.
Elven, you say?
That's right. Only the elves or people with their blood can weave mana into magic.
Oh, so basically, it's impossible for us to defeat him.
Oh, no, don't give up just yet. Find someone to use magic, who's younger than I am. You might try making allies of powerful magic users. Or, grow one with leveling as they adventure with you.
Like who? Could you introduce us to some?
Well, wait just a minute. You're not actually serious about fighting Dios, are you?
Of course we are. We owe him some payback. It's always about revenge.
Well, I...
Please. Even if we have to put our lives on the line. Chester and Mr. Morrison are counting on us.
Who? Unfortunately, I don't know any powerful magic users personally.
That's a shame. In that case, could you tell us where we can meet an elf?
Hold on, I just got an idea. What if I tell you where to meet an elf? To the north is Euclid Village. It's home to a man named Clarth. Clarth Felester. Clarth Felester. Clarth's a human, but he's more passionate about magic than any practitioner of the craft I've ever heard of. He conducts research day in and day out, hoping to find a way for humans to use magic.
Sounds like visiting this Clarth guy is worth a try. Is his name seriously Clarth?
Yes, although he's a little eccentric, not the most sociable. And he might even treat you coldly at first.
Ah. Yeah, I do like Clarth better. Claus just makes me think he's Santa, which means we could get his boots, and those boots would make us, every couple of steps we take, we get an item.
But I believe him to be a decent fellow at heart. Just explain the situation to him, and I'm sure things will work out in your favor.
Understood. Thank you.
No, no need to thank me. I know where you're coming from. The future, apparently. Back in my day, I was all fired up about my magic powers. I wanted to use them to protect the world, too, so I trained relentlessly.
Thank you for your sentiments, sir. Please stop rambling about your past.
Just be sure you don't get in over your head, yeah? Anyway, you can stay at my house for the night. Please make yourselves at home. The big bed's for the cat. Thank you.
We're in your debt. I mean, yeah, probably.
My, it's late. Perhaps you two should get some shut-eye.
Yes, we will. Oh my god, they're sharing a bed. Scandalous. Chris?
Well, what is it?
Well, it's, there's only one bed.
Huh?
Geez, I was, I would not, I mean, I was gonna just sleep on the floor. Plump. Night. You didn't have to sleep on the floor. We were flung backwards 100 years. Is it even possible to get back to our original time? But if we were to take out Dios here, would history change to help Mr. Morrison and Chester? I keep wanting to finish. Every time I say Chester, I keep wanting to finish it with A. Arthur. Are you still awake? Yeah. The floor is really hard and cold. Our real journey begins at daybreak. It's not going to be easy, so we must give it our all. Yeah, of course. Oh, you're asleep now. I can tell because you got it over your head. You're going to catch a cold sleeping like that. Oh well. Not my problem. Aw. There was the bed gave birth to a tiny blanket. Good morning, Cress. Mr. Linios gave us this.
Acquired a world map of the past.
That's cool. Yeah, that's how blankets are born.
Oh, so you're working on are you working on an empty stomach?
Yeah.
Here, this should fill it right up.
Learn the recipe for Chesburger. Oh, hell yeah, we can Chesburger now. I don't like that I keep having these gaps. Requires bread and ches, but you can then use burger in any variety. Burger supersized with melted cheese. Somehow the burger itself gets bigger because you added a single slice of cheese. But it restores a moderate amount of HP, so that's good. It also, that does look like a pretty nice looking little burger there. Like nothing to write home about per se, but just like satisfying. Not like this dumb thing. I wouldn't mind these rice balls either. The quiche just feels weird because it's in a teacup. But...
Take it easy. Oh, it's me again. Have you met Clarth? Not yet, you say. Remember, he lives in Euclid Village. Now get out of my house.
You know, as soon as I saw that first cat, I should have realized this was going to be Chrono Trigger. Another peaceful day with perfect weather. I love living here. I can use a little magic, but it's been a lot less potent lately. I wonder why. I'm not worried about monsters. I can beat them up.
What kind of person is Dios? A rumor says he commands a fairly powerful army.
Oop, that made us leave, didn't it? Back in we go. I like that overworld music once we get to it. But I obviously left again. We went back here. Hi, Little Riding Hood. I want to become a great maid, so I've been taking magic lessons. Then I get to go on a wonderful adventure with an amazing hero.
Oh, now how should I kill time today? Since all the monsters started appearing, I can't just take a stroll outside the village. What a pain.
Can I rummage around your house?
You know, doesn't look like you have anything to rummage with.
Wow, okay, enter the armory. Let me in. Equipment shop Double KO. Welcome to Double KO. I'm a child. Sabre, a rapia, a verdun, a type of rapier with a refined sharper point. That is a pretty powerful thrust. Or we get even more powerful thrust, a type of rapier with a refined design making it both stronger and easier to wield. It's also slightly bigger. Or we can just shift to the battle axe. An axe ready for combat. A staff adorned with an inexpensive jewel at the cusp. Battle axe is like 35 slash, but garbage thrust. But that's garbage slash, but yeah, it's just the same thrust. Yeah, we'll go with the battle axe. I should get the ring mail. Oh, an amber cloak. A cloth garment with an amber-colored decoration. Boop. Wooden shelled, round shelled, leather helm, iron sallet. A short helmet with an... a short helmet made of iron that leaves the lower half of the face exposed. Bore, leather gloves. Shell. Okay, so the iron salad and a round shelled the cloak. And we have the money for it, ring mail. Alright, let's get all those things. Equip our stuff. Yeah, battle axe. Ring mail. Round shelled. Iron salad. Mer. Gem rod. Amber cloak. Sell things. Ooh, money. Long sword, sabre, stuff short bow, chain maul, wooden shelled, cloak, leather helm, rod, knight sabre. Excellent. Thanks, mister. Hello, I have money. Bam-ba-da. Elven boots. I have wasted my money. Cress. Obtain. I'm gonna keep the charm. Obtain boots. All right, let's go to save the game and then Euclid after we look at skits and stuff. Bahow. Bahow. And what, how many more swallow dances? That's still a lot. Okay. Skit. Mr. Lester. I wonder what he's like. Mr. Linnea said something about him being a little eccentric. I don't know if I like the sound of that. I'm sure we'll have nothing to worry about if we speak in good faith. My nose disappeared. I guess that sounds reasonable. Okay, on to Euclid Village. Save me! Hurry! What happened? You're drenched in sweat. I was dreaming, I think. I saw Chester calling out for help, but I couldn't lift a finger. I think it's because you're worn out, even though we just left town. So why don't you get some more rest? Yeah, good idea. Don't worry so much. We'll surely save them both. Do you think us defeating Dios here will prevent my parents' deaths? I don't think we can reverse what has already happened. Oh. Then why is it I'm very sorry. It's not your fault. Think we'll be able to save Chester and Mr. Morrison at least? I imagine. No, I'm absolutely sure we can. I'm glad you feel the same way. I think that's why Mr. Morrison chose to send us here. So Mr. Lester lives in Euclid Village. Will he really help us? I think it'll be fine. Don't worry too much. That sounds like a finale thing. Okay, so let's go around this way. Bum, bum, ba, dum, ba, dum. Oh yeah, that is indeed a speed up. Okay, I'm getting rid of your deep mist. Yay. Alright, no more beef missile for you. Oh my gosh. Mr. Morrison's house doesn't exist. What could this mean? Oh, boggles. Yeah, that's going to be super weak as we're using a non-stabby weapon. Erg. Oh. The cave is also missing. Interesting. Boggle. I messed up my directional. Got some bread though. Hooray. Alrighty, back this way, I guess. Anything down here new then? Or old, I guess? That piece of forest seems vaguely offset from the rest of it. Hooray! Level up for Mint. Heck yeah. A minty level. Mint has earned the title Priestess. For being a cleric of level 12. I guess it is still attached. Alright. Oh, there's a cave there. Chicken. Let's go places we shouldn't go. What is this? Seagull. They had electricity back then? Acquired a magic lens. I don't care. Acquired a life bottle. Heck yeah. Could be oil lamps, yeah. Acquired some beef. Crib. Acquired a warrior symbol. That sounds like a fun thing. A warrior's crest increases attack by 10%. Well, I guess, Mint, you get to have a rabbit's foot, because, bam. I guess you could have kept the cape instead as well. I'm glad I came here. Acquired an elixir. It's a lot of oil lamps to keep lit for no one being here. Could be a boat that goes there eventually, but there's also a cave down here. The idea that that oil lamps have been invented, but lighthouses haven't, amuses me greatly. Yeah, but it could be further out into the water or something. Maybe it's here inside this cave. I know if I wanted to, you know, hide a lighthouse, I'd put it into a cave. Where it gets the most use. Okay, the spirits. That was a cool thing. Ripple. Alright, fight. Are we supposed to be here yet? It's just bats. Well, the amount of damage these things are taking is a bit of a concern. There we go. Woo, nice. Well, that wasn't dangerous AF. So... treasures. I did see that door, but... Frogs! Sorry, toads. Not quite the same thing as a frog. Mint, do not sit here in the middle of all these. Get out of here. It is a very good phrase. Mint, you need to be... You need to be healing. I will use one of these hourglasses to say, y'all stop for a little bit. That was very short-lived. Noted. I shouldn't be in here. Didn't hit down, I hit sideways. No, hit down is actually what I wanted, though. Mint, give me another gel. Again, down is what I actually wanted, though. Okay, I've now learned how to swap my targets. Okay. With the fire and thunder. Okay, there we go. I think we should not be in here now. That was sufficient enough for me, especially given that the gains are not nearly as nice as I would like them to be. Oh dear. There we go. I figured it out. There we go. I had no idea up until right then. I'm like, how do I run away in this game? That's kind of what I was fiddling with buttons for. I'm like, how do I run? Turns out, you just have to shove yourself up against the edge of the world. Let's go back to the town of whatever it was called. Belladorna or whatever. Ponder to myself if I really want to use this battle axe, because I feel like it might ultimately be better for us to have a... I would like a weapon that's just, equally good at stabbing and slashing. But they're only offering me rapiers and an axe. So it's kind of like, well, I mean... yeah, we could buy... the most powerful rapier as well now, I think. Whatever that was. I think more importantly than that, well, first off, hi, may I use your home to sleep again? Yes, good. And now we should probably go obtain... Oh, hidden items. Phantasia. Orange gel, heck yeah. Yeah, we should probably re-obtain... Oh. Should have used that charm bottle before buying the oven boots. Yeah, we ran out. Good to know. We can only have 15 items of any type. Alright. Now let's go to Euclid. Belladam, that's what it was. To Euclid, and we won't get distracted along the way except for that one mountain bath. That might have tasty items on it. Heck yeah. Egg. Take heed, the northward path is dangerous. Traverse it at your own peril. Understood? Which, of course, simply means... Yeah, of course, simply means to me, save. And then do it. We should look at Mint's status screen. I don't think we've done that yet. Because then we can see a picture of her. It's her. Mint. Northern path. Give me goodies. And do not be full of giant frogs and bats. Okay, pythons and corals are fine. Take care of it, Mint. I got snakes to deal with. Alright, you're getting hit. Yay! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. How many more do we have to do? Oh, 5 more. Hell yeah. I thought I was holding up. Fine. 1. I was not going sideways. Battle Ghost, though, which we can't carry any more of. Mastered Swallow Dance. Now we can use a combination of Demon Fang and Swallow Dance and Arcane Art can be connected to the base art from a base art. So what you're telling me is I can go like... Except now I don't have the MP or TP. Another fight for me right here. But more importantly to that, when we actually have the TP, we can then do attack, attack, art, and then combo that into the arcane art. Obtain some bread. Acquire a fight. Fight in the bag. I remember the cost actually. Bum ba da dum ba dum dum. Acquired some cheese. Acquired some beef. Beef, cheese, and whatever the other one was. Sounds like a good time. To make... There's bread. A chest burger. 20 HP restored. Okay. So it really is just a longer path with fight. I mean, there's fights here too, but it really is just a longer path and you get some rewards for doing it. Messed up my tiger blade. Ba-da-ba-da. Anyway, hair tickling my eyes. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Hey, the bridge is fixed. But they said it wasn't in the budget. Welcome to Euclid Village. Excuse me, could you tell me why you're over here? Okay. Something the matter, Mint? That girl over there, she's not feeling well. Oh, really? Is she pooping? She looks fit as a fiddle to me. No, that's not what I mean. Can you not tell? The poor thing's suffering from love sickness. What? How can you tell? The vacant eyes, the vague expression, it's all on her face. Can't we stop for a moment to give her a hand? I really don't think it's any of our business, but... I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Would you please speak up? I was just talking to myself. Acquired melange gel. Hi. I just traveled all the way here from Venezia. Are you sure that's safe? Are you able to defend yourself? No offense, but you don't look like the fighting sort. The divine protection of God keeps me out of harm's way. That is, I carry a surplus of holy bottles on my journeys. A sacred power is sealed within them. If you expend one, that power will surround you and repel wicked creatures. Can I have one? Anything going down in here? Up in here? Aha. There's an interesting cavern east of Belladum. Some chap told me he saw a bunch of midges when he went inside. Could they be spirits? Welcome to Euclid Inn. Are you staying with us? One night is money. Alrighty. Oh, we go. Alright, hi. Hey. What? Nice and sunny to... Chris, why are you flirting with her? Let me handle this. I was flirting. Hello there. You're not looking too well. Will you tell me what's wrong? Huh? But, please don't be shy. I want to help you. To tell you the truth, there's a person that I, like, just as I thought. Would you tell me about him? His name is Elwin, and he's at the weapon shop right now. The weapon shop, got it. Just leave this to me, okay? Elwin. Okay. Hi, are you... Ooh, treasure. A dragonfly! I'm gonna take these. A rune bottle. Ooh, alright, we do still need to use that rune bottle. Rod. Huh? Rod. And on that... Ooh, there's identification here. Okay, but it's not like Star Ocean, where you can identify things with the magic lens. Mister, is there really a war going on? I have no idea. Where did you hear about that? From my mom. She said the king from a faraway country is leading one. Oh, I found the wrong house. And by that I mean the right house, but I didn't mean to be here yet. Miralda. Just have the tea on the table. Excuse me, sir. Are you Mr. Clarth Flester? Huh? That's right. What sort of business would a sweetie like you have with me? We were hoping you could teach us about magic, sir. Magic? So you heard about my research, huh? In that case, go there and tell Mirald. Yeah. The lecture fee is 10,000 gold paid in advance. Goodness, that's a lot of money. We can't afford that much. Well, that's a shame. Seems I have nothing to teach you. Come back when you got money, sweetheart. Sweetie. Please stop calling me that. Well, excuse me, princess. I have to assume that's the translation. They didn't extend it out like that, but still. If I had your name to begin with, I might have been able to use it. If you're so mannerless that you can't even introduce yourselves, what do you expect from me? I beg your forgiveness. My name is Mint Adnade, and this is Mr. Cress Alvane. Mr. Lester, we need magic at any cost. We needed to defeat Dios. Defeat Dios? What? Oh, so you're just a couple of comedians, huh? Nice try. Now hand over the money or get out of here. Haven't got all day. What? How heartless. Cloth of Felesta. How dare you talk to our guest like that? Mirald. I mean, really? Why must you always be so curt, rude, and inconsiderate? Isn't this the first time you've met these people? Are they depending on you? Would it kill you to show some manners? You're such an egotistical, self-centered moron sometimes. Ah, you insufferable man. I'm very sorry. Beneath that thick skull of his, he's just a spoiled child. Oh, I know. Let me introduce you to someone more reliable. Not a person like him. Not a person like him. What? Hey! A person like him? A person like who? What's the big deal? I don't see any need to explain myself as such an unreliable dolt. What do you mean unreliable? You're saying there's someone around here besides me? Oh, fine. Finally coming around, are you? The hell's she going on about? Psst, you two, give him another push. Please, sir. You're the only one who can help us. Help? Yes, sir, we've heard of your devotion to magic and have come a long way seeking your help. Well, you seem to have your reasons for badgering me so persistently. So why don't you tell me what the hell they are already? We've already told you we're going to fight Dios. Uh-huh. Right, you're from the future. Maybe you kids really are comedians. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy. I also had a hard time believing before realizing it. But whether it's true or not, the fact is we need the power of magic to stand any chance against Dios. Please, can you lend us your strength? Oh, who said I could use magic? I'm just your average human, neither elf nor half-elf. My ears aren't pointed, see? Yes, that's what the chief of Belladam told us, but he still has a lot of confidence in you, Mr. Lester. Actually, magic isn't completely limited to elves. Those spirits also have the power of a power equal to magic. My research is centered around finding a way to use magic indirectly by borrowing the power of spirits. That is, to summon them via summoning arts, as I call them. Not that you've gone beyond just the theory yet, right? I would be ever so appreciative if you would be quiet, woman. Anyway, yeah, it's theoretically possible. If I succeed in making a pact with a spirit, I'll be able to use a power equal to magic. However, making a pact is easier said than done. Spirits tend to stay in dangerous places where humans can't easily set foot. How does that sound for the two of you? To put it simply, you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. That is, if you help me with my summoning arts, I'll return the favor by supporting your cause with them. Do we have ourselves a deal? Yes, sir. Thank you very much. In that case, I don't mean to rush, but let's head for Lone Valley straight away. Sylph, the spirit of wind, lives there. Mirald, fetch my hat. I probably won't be returning for a while. I'll live. Right. I have this new pie in mind. How about I bake it for you when you get back? It better be the best damn pie I've ever had. Well, then I'm off. Wait up, Speedy. Don't forget this. Acquire the collector's book. Now we can rename Clarth. But I'm not gonna. You're Clarth Flester. By the way, you two, our library is all about magic and spirits. Perhaps you might find it helpful. Oh, and one more thing. You should avoid addressing Clarth so formally. We don't want to inflate that big head of his anymore now, do we? Shut up, Mirald. But yeah, just Clarth's fine. Hey, Clarth, you're much lower level than we are. With a Necronomicon? Not very strong for the Necronomicon. A grimoire known as the Forbidden Book and the Book of the Laws of the Dead. He's got a cloak. We could have gotten him a better cloak. We have to friggin' God, he's got nothing. Put on two capes. And so you have no arts at all because you can't summon anything yet. Fair enough. Your title is Magic Scholar or Henpecked Man. The name for the kind of guy who can't lift his head around his girlfriend or wife. Welcome in, Becca. No, you're henpecked now. Spirit Social Order 1. When viewing the social order of the world of spirits, it becomes apparent that spirits are divided into an upper and lower class. As of now, however, the only spirits we know for certain to exist are the four great spirits and Maxwell, who leads them. Alright. Okay, good. One book per shelf, probably. This is my first time playing it, apparently. Seems to be the case. Spirit Social Order 2. It has not been proven, but there is evidence that the spirits Luna, Shadow, and Asuka exist, as well as other lesser spirits. There are also unverified reports stating that spirits of a completely different social order exist. The four great elements and spirits. Spirits govern the principal elements of earth, fire, wind, and water, and heart. Go planet. Collectively known as the four great elements, the Shitinno, as it were, even though that would not be correct, because that'd be the four generals. Found a letter. It says, Dear Clarth, I'm sorry to inform you that the craft of making pact rings has been lost. We have searched many ruins, but information pertaining to pact rings is exceedingly scarce. However, that's not to say there's no hope. There's the Moria mine in the kingdom of Alvanista. Alvanista. Unused rings that have yet to be discovered may exist in the dwarven ruins there. Why don't you look into that? Found some money. Hey! That's not the right voice. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Looks like a secret stash. Let's put it back. It looks like a bunch of reference books. An old document. It reads, what you're looking for might be deep underground in Moria Mine. King of Alvanista has announced plans to send a research team there soon. They will consist of 4 hobbits, 2 humans, a dwarf, and an elf. Archaeologists claim they have found remnants of a dwarven settlement down there. Spirits and rings. One requires a special ring to make a pact with a spirit. These items were crafted by an elf named Leonardo and a dwarf named Aegis. He also made a shield. Defining the spirit/element relationship. There are many types of spirits. Some of the more prominent spirits belong to the 4 great elements, earth, water, fire, and wind. But there are also spirits of things like stars, hearts, moons, red balloons, pots of gold, rainbows, horseshoes, darkness, and light existing in the spirit world. Spirits in the physical world. The 4 main spirits, the 4 great spirits, manifest themselves in our physical world as follows. Gnome of the earth, Undine of water, Ifrit of fire, and Sylph of wind. In addition, their leader is known as Maxwell, the spirit of molecules. Amazing. Others include Luna, the spirit of moon, Shadow, the spirit of darkness, and Asuka, the spirit of light. Also, it's thought that there are other spirits whose existence is yet to be confirmed. That's right, we're playing either a mana game or Golden Sun now. This is a spell book, but I don't have any use for it. I'll put it back. Should probably keep that in mind for later or something. Oh, what? A children's picture book? Whose is this? This is a spell book, but I don't have any use for it, so I'll put it back. Why would I do that? I could sell it for money. You gotta get a little attention. You gotta get back home. They're really so bad. Kinda. Yes, yes. All your tips, give me here. How much will I give? Nothing. Don't be such a tightwad. I am the violinist. Ta-ra-li-ra. She's playing energetically. I am the drummer. Dramatic drummer. Boom, boom. He's banging the drum energetically. I will maybe give you money. Jewel shop cat's eye. One's at the bottom, fiddling free. Fiddling free. Two's in the middle, keeping the beat. Three's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. 3 kobolds in a cat's eye. Elven boots again. Alrighty, sure. Ooh, talisman. A charm that increases defense by 5%. Oh, rabbit's foot's very cheap, apparently. I could sell elixirs to get money. Don't think I'm not tempted. Thanks, please come again. I want to play outside, but Dad's making me help out in the store. Hey, excuse me, sir. Are you Elwyn by any chance? Yes, that's right. But how did you know? Well, you see, there's a lady outside who has a crush on you. I'm honored. What's she like? What's her name? Oh, yeah. Fuck. Be right back. Welcome to Bishop. Oh, we can't actually afford that one. Fine sabre, same price, but but it's got better thrust. That should be what I take instead. Right here now. Okay, we should get that amber cloak. Ooh, a kite shield. A tall shield that's easier to handle than a round shield somehow. Thumb and mitts. Mitts with a design that partitions the thumb away from the other fingers. Ah, I'm going to assume that means fire protection, because it's armor. Okay, we want to get an amber cloak for him. Can't afford a kite shield, eh? That is a decent bit better, though. We can buy those things. Get you some oven mitts. Get you a better cloak. Sell the cloak. Belatedly remember that we have that friggin' charm bottle we could have used. Sell an elixir. Just one. Get a kite shield. I really should. Nah. Thank you, traveler. Ooh. Obtained 1,000 money. Oh, cool. That works for me because I was just about to give 1,000 money to him. Thank you very much. Oh, sweet patron, your charity is divine. There is a white horse somewhere in this world. It's a really strange one that will only meet with a pure maiden. Thank you. Another thing. Got it. Acquired a charm bottle. Whoa, I thought I was the only one who knew the way up here. So tell me, stranger, what do you think of the view? I tell you, this scenery, it can't be beat. There we go. That's going to take me out of town. Welcome to the Green Grocer Veggie. A rumor's been spreading around that a distant country is amassing an enormous army. Let's see, tonight's dinner will be... Oh, I just can't make up my mind. I come from the world of fabulous flavors. I wish for all of the people of the world to experience this taste. Come, don't you wish to taste the flavors of my world? Yes, I'll teach you this dish. Learn the Ooh, we can make a sandwich now. God damn it. It's another gap. So we need egg, lettuce, cucumber, or potato. No lunch is complete without one. Restores a moderate amount of HP and also cures paralysis. Sandwich. Can I learn another recipe? Have you made a sandwich? Not yet. Hi there, I'm a traveler. Let me tell you something interesting. As I went by a region called Lone Valley, there was an unnaturally violent tempest blowing from it. A man named Bart actually lives in that crazy place. Seems he has a talent for predicting the weather. The guy's made a name for himself in the town of Harmel for his astounding accuracy. Welcome to Veggie. Take a look and see all we have to offer. Carrots, cucumbers, potato. I shouldn't read it. A vegetable with a cute shape and color. Gets sweeter when boiled. A cylindrical veggie that turns yellow and tastes bitter when ripe. Best eaten while still green. A starchy tuberous vegetable. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in the stew. Yep. Yep. A savory red fruit. Used as the base of many sauces. A bulb vegetable famous for releasing an eye irritant when sliced, which makes even the manliest men cry. The world's #1 fruit, fresh, crisp, and sweet and juicy. A perfect match for milk and cream. Prime ingredient for the best shortcake. A fruit with a white tender flesh wrapped in a yellow peel. Monkeys go bananas for him. Squeezed from a cow's udder. And that is most of my money. Thanks. Is there really a war? You have a lot of cats. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm preparing lunch for the cats. Must be tough. Oh, it's no trouble. They're my children, after all. There you go. How do you feel about the cats? You're the cat. You're the reason the cats are here. Okay. I'm the old man who likes kitty cats. Here, kitty kitty. I prefer dogs myself. Dogs, Bowser. Hey, what's your name? We didn't catch your name, ma'am. Oh, that's right, I'm sorry. I'm Nancy, the daughter of the village greengrocer. Alright, back to the weapon shop. Wherever it is. There we go. Hey, Elwyn. She said her name is Nancy and that she's the daughter of the village's greengrocer. Nancy, is it? Huh, well, this could be tough. What's wrong? Unfortunately, I'm very short on time. I work for a Venetian import company and came to this village on business. My job here is almost done, and I'm scheduled to begin my return trip to Venezia shortly after. Besides, the president of my company, my dad would never allow... The president of my company, my dad, that is, would never allow it. You can't set aside even a minute to at least get acquainted? I'm a little afraid that if I see her even once, it may be hard for me to just leave and forget about her. Give her my regards, won't you? I have to get back to work. No, you go talk with her. Okay, I'll go talk to her. Hey, Nancy. You should probably just come over here and talk to him. It didn't work out, huh? Somehow I knew it. With him being a big businessman's son and me being a lowly greengrocer's daughter and all. There's just no way it could happen. But, thanks, but you've done enough. I'll be okay, please don't worry about me. May I have a reward? Fair enough. Did I equip my sword? I did, okay. Elwyn has vanished. Nancy has vanished. Alright. What do you look like, Clarth? Okay. You look neat. You got a cool design. Where's the greengrocer? Nancy, are you in here now? You two ran off together, didn't you? I'm gonna find you together in a different town. Anyway, let's go. Go where? I don't know. What are we doing? Burp. Probably crossing this bridge or something. Yeah. That looks like the house of a weather predictor. I did it. Hooray. Boyga. Everyone's HP is restored by 10. Dios can only be harmed by magic. Will your summoning arts truly suffice? I already told you, they're equivalent to magic. So they're really able to hurt him? For the last time, yeah. Which is why we need to go to Lone Valley. You know, Mint, you're never without that cap. And you're never without that bandana. Hey, don't forget about my hat. Yeah, my dad gave it to me as a gift. Oh, it's the same for me, except my cap came from my mother. And my hat came from... We have a lot in common, huh? Seems that way. Reality to you two, I'm still here, you know. You can't use your summoning arts yet, huh? Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. The theory is well established. But if you can't summon, what's the point of all those tattoos? Your attention stopped right after I said yeah? Let's hurry to Lone Valley. Right, but I don't know where it is. It's on an island across Euclides Bridge. The man we need to speak with lives there with his daughter. He holds the keys to magic, or so I thought. That's close enough. Rah. What's this? What is this place? Hey, this is Lone Valley. Spirit of Wind lives here somewhere. A little bit of folklore. Spirit is said to inhabit every material thing in this world. A special quartet of these, called the Four Great Spirits, have been confirmed, though much of our knowledge is still theory. The Four Great Spirits, huh? Yeah, that's what the spirits that govern Earth, Water, Fire, and Wind are collectively known as. Sylph is, of course, one of them. So we just need to find Sylph now to get her assistance? Actually, not quite yet. First, one needs something called a rune ring to make a pact with the spirit. I, and most others, usually refer to them as pact rings, though. We still need one to get one. Wait, does that mean you didn't actually invent summoning arts yourself? Yeah. Actually, I first heard about them in some ancient document. After studying them for a while, I created a more efficient process. Wow, all by yourself? That's amazing! My pig-headed peers just laughed me out of the university after hearing my thesis. Well, enough about that. I want to speak with a man who lives inside this house. Acquired a thief's cape. Oh, was that it, though? No, I don't want strategy, I want equipment. It increases defense and evasion. A black cape favored by stealthy thieves increases evasion. Good for you. Wow. 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 Pardon our intrusion, but are you Mr. Bart Klein?
And you?
I'm Clarth, a scholar of magic and spirits. I wish to see if I can forge a pact with the Spirit of Wind.
You best wait a while. You know the recent earthquake? For whatever reason, the spirits have since been in an uproar. It's far too dangerous for a person to go alone right now, so I haven't been able to investigate.
Thanks for your concern, but we got no time to spare. So I'd greatly appreciate it if you could give me the rune ring that you have. Naturally, I'll compensate you for it.
I have no idea where you heard about my ring, but if you can help me, I'll gladly give it to you in exchange.
What do you ask of us?
My daughter went out a few days ago, but hasn't returned. I fear she went to the valley to check on the spirits.
A young girl into the valley all by herself? What was she thinking?
My daughter can be quite reckless. I'm worried.
It'd be lousy of us to decline helping find her. Try again. It'd be lousy of us to decline helping you find her. Deal.
Her name is Arch. You'll recognize the girl by her ponytail. She's a little rambunctious. You shouldn't have too much trouble picking her out. She's a very conspicuous child.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes peeled.
Then I'll leave Arch's safety in your hands. So if you want to find the Spirit of Wind, she's located deep within the valley, beyond the suspension bridges.
Acquire the Opal Pact Ring. A book about fortune telling, and another one about spirits. And some cool music.
A world of precaution. The valley is full of hazards and other obstacles. I recommend you obtain a pickaxe and a rope to overcome them. You should find them in a good supply at the tool shop of Harmel.
Okay, so yeah, the valley is behind his house, looks like. So let's go to Harmel. See how much money we need.
The town of Harmel.
Okay, look at that sign. God must be really great, huh? Because everyone goes to church to pray every day. I wish people prayed to me every day. That can happen.
I come the well of fabulous flavors. I wish for all people the world to experience this taste. Come, don't you wish to taste the flavors of my world? I'll teach you this dish.
Learn the recipe for French fucking toast, hell yeah. Yay, we got a middle point.
With milk, egg, and bread, we can make a
French toast, which restores a moderate amount of HP, and here's poison. It seems that is a French toast that you put an egg on top, a poached egg on top of. Like a French toast Benedict. Milk and eggs create a curious harmony. I can make one right now. Welcome to this inn, the Harmel Inn. Hey. Is that you, Nancy? Oh, hello, Chris. I appreciate what you did for me the other day. Why have you come here? This kid wanted to meet her crush at any cost. Since I'm on my way to Venezia, anyway, I'd let her tag along. Well, that's better than her trying to get there alone, I guess. I want to speak to him face to face. Elwyn. Well, that's how it is. Yeah, fair enough. Shire-ass windows. How much do you charge? 36? No. No, we're okay still. There's a child. Armor shop endurance. Welcome to endurance. Oh, a mitre. Headdress favored by the clergy. It is better by 2 than a beret. Oh, you don't even have a beret. Good, you're weak. Not your fault, I don't have money. Thank you. And a weapon shop. Welcome to the Crystal Rod. Burden, Clever Derber, ooh, a Walloon sword. A sword 1 step up from a longsword in length. See, this is what I want. Just nice and powerful for both thrust and slash. Although a crescent axe. It's got some sort of element. I'm going to guess light. An axe with a crescent-shaped blade attached. I mean, that's basically a bardage. I know, just give it to me. Thanks. Ugh. The streets are quiet right now, since everyone went to the church to pray to God. It is said that once upon a time there was an unspeakably marvelous civilization. I heard about it from my grandpa when I was a wee little lass. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. Whee-hee-hee. God, please protect Mama and Papa. A maid named Scarlet used to live in this town. He studied a new power intended to replace magic someday. However, he passed away. May God bless his soul. Master Scarlet had a student named Demeter. Or Demeter. Demeter was absolutely inconsolable when the master died. He would cry for hours in his room every day. Why did the master die? A tragic accident, or that is my belief. Mr. Scarlet moved here suddenly some years ago. I believe he came from Midgard. Interesting. I've been having a bad feeling lately. Like some kind of power will soon threaten the world. Serious apocalyptic stuff. If I offer prayers to God, I have nothing to fear. Except my wife. Ha ha ha. The air is filled with hatred. Are you travelers? Yes, that's correct. Then you shall be in my prayers. You seem to be reading a holy book. God forgives us, or forgives all. Ba-ba-da-bo. Welcome to the tool shop Angel's Blessing. Welcome, can I help you find anything? We have a fine selection of quality ropes and pickaxes for mountain climbers. Welcome to Angel's Blessing. Okay. A bottle of stealing an evil essence temporarily increases encounter rate. Excuse me. A tool with a spiked head used to break up rocks. Used to descend from a high place or ascend from a low place. I hope I don't need to have more than one of those. I'm gonna find out. Thanks, please come again. Alrighty. And I think that has been a good, long, chunky session. And most of my throat's starting to get tired and sore and stuff, so we're gonna call it here. Heck yeah. Tales of Phantasia. Next time we will heckin'... Oh, our money is so tiny, I hate it. But yeah, next time we'll do the thing. Oh, actually we can do one thing real quick. I forgot to do it. Again, oh, it's not in here. Morrison's book. A book received from Trinicus D. Morrison. The battered remains of Chester's bow. Okay, fair enough. I guess this was actually an accessory then. It is. Opal ring. A packed ring reduces wind elemental damage by 50%. Oop. Okay. I'm gonna have to save again, otherwise I'll forget that I don't have that equipped. Anyway, but yeah. So thank you all very much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you in general. And next time, more Tales of Phantasia. Woo.